I see. I believe I understand what you're saying.
Dart.
That's fine. Hey, ZGPilot.
Yeah.
Remember how in 2016 we totally moved to Canada to escape fascism?
Yeah, we totally did.
Yeah, well, we just moved back. Just on a whim.
Just like a few minutes ago.
Canada got pretty boring. All the free healthcare and
not having to deal with Trump.
All the socialism and, you know, being able to afford a house. Yeah, all that got boring for me. So, came back. Did we miss anything? Miss anything in the last 4 years?
I heard something about virus and...
Something virus.
And I think like 2,000 people. Something happened to like 2,000 people here. You know, 200,000. I heard there was an election. Let me check.
Not to ever oversell this bit. Like 3 million people got it in America alone, or something like that. Something like 220,000 people died.
Well, it looks like we came here at the right time. Guess who won the election?
Whoa, would you look at that? Biden's our president.
Oh my God.
I sure hope nothing happens to that challenges that election, makes this video super dated. But anyway, we're playing Zero Escape.
The 6 of you
What
split
were we
into
talking
2
about
teams
just before this?
and went
I
through
have
doors
no
7
idea.
and 8.
Oh, hold on. I was wondering why.
We were talking about how...
There we go. I was like, why can't I hear anything?
We were talking about how, you know, Canadians are awesome for not having Trump.
No, before that. Like, before we started the stream.
I don't know.
Oh, you were distracted by how Americans are video you showed me.
Oh, yeah.
That video was great. What if I want the sandwich, though?
Too fucking bad.
Okay, I forget if...
You solved the puzzles
anything
in
they
the
say
operating
here is
room
different.
and the laboratory.
But I'll let them talk.
And
because
then
we
met
have to
one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors.
What were we just talking about before stream started?
At any
Mass
rate,
Effect.
I feel a bit silly
No,
for
not
my
that
little
far
show
back.
of
Like,
altruism.
literally when we walked in.
Something about your snakes?
I know I said I was sure
After
you'd
that.
come back for me.
I have no idea.
God damn it.
I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough. Anyway, I say we get out of this creepy old place. We found the key we need.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Right, Junpei?
Yeah.
Me?
Oh, the solar system keys. Actually, we found one in the laboratory, too. Here, the Earth key.
Just take it.
I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on to it. That way it won't be my fault if it gets lost.
Thanks, Lotus.
Yeah. On it.
Now we have 3 keys that we haven't used yet.
3?
Yeah. The Jupiter key that we found in the operating room. The Saturn key card we found in the kitchen. And the Earth key Lotus just gave me.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be
Alright,
for the
they're
door
kind
at
of
the end of
searching.
that long, straight hallway,
I'm
right?
just gonna skip ahead then. Okay, I promise that there is some new dialogue that comes, but it's just gonna, unfortunately, the way that we started this was messed up, so it thinks we've already gotten this dialogue.
No.
Usually the game will just stop you.
Oh, Jesus, sorry.
Usually the game will just stop you when it gets to anything new, but for some reason... Yeah. It's usually only like a line or two, but...
Yeah.
highly recommend getting this game on the DS and just playing it again, even after watching this. Well, since I can't think of what... I'll stop it for this scene again. Ooh. So which one did we do last time?
I think it was Locked and Alone with the Boy.
Okay, then we'll do Only Go Down, because I don't think I got through all the...
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D-deck is completely underwater. An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary. Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
Ah, they just skip it then.
Well, yes, I guess it did. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise.
So, take a look inside.
Huh?
It's not wet at all, is it? The walls and even the floor are totally dry.
Dude.
Oh, you're right. They are.
Well, let's test it.
Test it.
Yeah, watch this.
Watch this.
Now,
Checks off his shirt.
I'll just put one foot
Now it's
inside
not
the elevator and
So
look
it must
over at
be
the
a
buttons.
guy elevator.
Something must be
Oh,
moist.
there's only two.
Actually, the walls
E
are
and
pretty
C.
hard.
All right,
I'm gonna
I'll
put my
push
shirt
E.
back on. See? Totally dry.
I think I can hear it opening on E-deck.
Okay, that's done. Now I'll just press the button again.
God, if only.
Yep, not a single drop of water to be seen.
Only come.
See?
What?
What does that mean? How can E-deck be safe if the D-deck is full of water?
I know, my D-deck is full
Well,
of something.
here's what I think.
You gotta release
The
it.
elevator shaft
June.
and E-deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured. Here, let me show you.
We can step ahead. Eat faster, damn it. I want to at least get a decent way through my meal before I have to do a puzzle again. Because I know the next one's pretty long. I only heard 2 bongs. There's no way it's 3 in the morning.
Because it's 2 in the morning.
Alright, we're gonna finally find out what happens. What the fuck? Oh yeah. Cartoon cloud of dust. From them fighting.
Which door?
We're gonna cut Ace so fucking hard here.
Let me see that. Sure, here. I had 3 pieces of paper ready. And and I put the one with door 6 on it into the pot. I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out.
Man.
Well, what does it say?
You got lucky.
Very well. We've decided who will go through door 1. It will be Clover, Junpei, and myself.
And that couldn't be.
Our only problem is the 2 remaining teams.
June and I want door 6.
Lotus and I want door 2.
Don't worry about
That's
door
not good.
6. There's nothing behind it.
We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people. Aw.
Clover isn't dead in this one, is she?
No, nobody's
7,
dead yet.
we'll go
Okay.
through door 6.
Except for 7. Or
Sure
Snake,
thing.
sorry.
I didn't really want to go through door 2 anyway.
Yeah. 9's always dead. He dies before you even get a
got a younger
choice.
girl with us, it'll lower the average age.
What?
Ouch!
Right, June?
What?
Well,
Sorry, I missed what?
Pig. You just wait.
Said
and see.
having
This fucking-
something about how it would lower the age and they have a younger girl with them.
Yeah.
God, he really hates Lotus.
Yeah. Lotus gets a lot of hate, and so I kind of understand her demeanor. She's kind of a bitch, unless you're nice to her. I told you this before. If which one did we do with Lotus and Clover? That was door 8, right? Okay, the one where she talked about the monitor and how human brain. Well, you don't get that scene if you go through, I believe it's door 4 and then door 8. Because you don't talk about the same things in the first room. And Junpei makes an off-color comment about her age, and she just goes ballistic and starts typing and finish everything for you.
Yeah.
Sends you to the other side of the room.
The operating
Yeah,
room.
but the way that we got, we did door 5, yeah, the operating room. The way that we got, Junpei was actually nice to her, so she was a lot more agreeable.
Yeah. We got a younger girl with us, so it will lower the
No,
average
I'm trying
age.
to figure out who's changing. Okay, 7, we'll go through door 6. I didn't really want to go through door 2 anyway. So I think I had it wrong then. Is door 6 the...
Gina's on loss for words. Lotus was not that pig. You just wait and see.
Okay, I think door 2 is the submarine then. I think that you don't get the submarine in any other ending except for the submarine ending.
Calling me old. This is why men are such a pain in the ass.
She a lesbian?
I'll say no
You're about
because we
subtle
know
as a
that
brick.
we know that she has 2 kids.
And they're at it again.
Could be surrogate.
I'll see you later, June.
That's fair.
Jumpy.
Don't make that face. It'll be like what 7
Don't make
said.
that face. Make this face. Aha, it goes.
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again.
We're gonna finally figure out what's behind door 1.
Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9.
Lotus and 7 saw
That's
what
how the
was behind
Notary
it.
game works.
They seemed awfully suspicious when we asked what was behind there.
It'll be fine. I'll see you soon.
All right. See you later.
Here's A-Deck. It was the door on the left, right?
Also, we're not cucking Ace. Sorry.
That should be it, yes.
Then here we go.
Aw, Clover's so sad.
It's just as Santa and Lotus said. A numbered door.
There's the red. I'll go first. Now the 2 of you, if you would.
Now. Are you ready? Shall I pull it?
Yeah, anytime.
Anytime you're ready.
Very well then. Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
Now keep in mind, Clover hasn't figured
And
out
it's
that her
open. Move
brother's
it.
not actually dead in this timeline. So she's gonna be depressed for this part for a reason.
Where?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Oh yeah, this puzzle.
There it is! Over there!
I'm gonna cheat for this puzzle. I'm sorry.
I don't care.
Well, cheat being that I've already screenshotted what I needed to and never deleted it off my system, so...
It stopped.
Yes, it did.
Yes.
I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not
Ace.
sure it's something I'd want to get used to.
I probably should have had you pegged as a
We
bad
should finish
person
this game before
when I realized...
imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Where, because you always talk like a supervillain.
I agree.
See?
Now then. There's another door. Let's try opening it. So, this is the wheelhouse? Ace, you investigate the wheelhouse next door.
Very well.
Clover, you're in charge of this room. Say something.
Okay, I will.
All right then, let's get started.
Seek a way out.
Okay. I'm glad. I just got full. I'm not done, but... Okay. I spilled my cane sauce and got everywhere.
I know. It's a sad day when you lose your sauce.
It stayed in the basket, so, I mean, it's just covering my food. It's fine. My toast. Alright. I think this is one of the Clover scenes I thought we were going to have earlier, but... Yeah. I think this is... I've said this before, I think this is another puzzle that works better on the DS because you get the two separate screens you can bounce between.
Oh, pocket watch.
What are you doing in this room,
Might I
Ace?
take a look at it?
Get the fuck back in the wheelhouse.
Hey man, what are you doing over in this
man.
room?
Take it easy, man.
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you. Is there a problem?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, there is.
We're gonna yell at Ace. He deserves it.
You checked on us. Now get out of here. We split this stuff up for a reason, all right?
Damn!
This is gonna come back to bite us, I feel like.
That's a lie. We didn't have to split up the work. I just want to talk to Clover alone.
Oh.
That's why I sent
I'm
Ace
trying
to
to
the
get
wheelhouse.
laid.
There's something I want to ask her, and I don't want anyone to overhear us. I'm pretty sure Clover won't talk if there's anyone else around. That's why when Ace showed up again, I got a little desperate. I had to make him leave.
Oh, I see. Of course.
Also, Ace doesn't know who we are unless he looks at our bracelets, so it's very possible that he thinks we're Clover right now. Oh no, he would recognize the clothing, so he thinks we're Drake.
I apologize for the intrusion.
It's so fun going through this game knowing that Ace has you know, the face thing, because like it's foreshadowed so well.
Well, best of luck.
Get the fuck out.
What was that about? Why are you looking at me like that?
Take off your clothes.
Oh, no, it's not like that.
I just want to fuck.
What's it like then?
I don't know.
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room? You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now. I'm just not in the mood, okay? You understand, right? I keep thinking about my brother. I can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that to my brother? I can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. They're gonna pay for it. I promise. So, Junpei, who do you think did it?
Ace.
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them. You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors, and if you subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people.
You're right. So, what does that mean?
What's funny is that there's actually a really easy way to work this out. If you like the 3 was the numbered door that they had to go through, and if you subtract a number from it, you should always get the same result. So they have to be a person. Oh no, that wouldn't work. Never mind. Because I just thought about it. June and Junpei together could have killed Snake. 2 plus 5 plus 6. No, that wouldn't have made sense. Why does Clover kill us then?
You say she wouldn't know any better.
Yeah, she takes out everybody that could have killed Snake.
Oh, she kills everyone?
Yeah.
I thought it was just Junpei that she singled out.
Yeah, anybody that has a number that could have worked up its way up to it, which is everybody, except for her and... Oh god, who else? So, Clover... No, I think she does kill everybody then, because, like, you can still do it with up to 5 people, so there's no way of knowing. I don't know, it's been a while since I saw that ending, and I don't want to get it, because that would require an entire playthrough just for, like, one scene.
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who, or who and who?
I guess I can...
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Well, technically, it's possible.
I don't know. That doesn't seem very likely.
Why?
I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
Secrets.
Okay, got it. Let's do that then.
Then who do you think it could be?
Ace.
Which 2 bracelets added to 2 would have a digital root of 3?
Wow.
Wow. I wonder who it could be. Okay, so it's we know it's none of the Ace answers because Ace can only do it with 9. 7 plus Santa is 10. Plus 2 is 12, which would be 3. So Santa and 7 counts. Yeah. June is 6, 7, so 6 plus 7 is 13, plus 2 is 15, which is digital root of 6. So it can't be June and 7, and June and Lotus has the same problem. 7 and Lotus is 15 together. 17. So it's only Santa and 7.
Would it be Santa and 7? The digital root for Snake, Santa, and 7 is 3. Wait, hold on. Are Santa and 7 the killers?
Bum, bum, bum. Wait.
Ace.
That's Ace.
What's wrong?
Well, I thought about it, and...
That's what I thought. Santa and 7. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that works.
Well, I didn't include myself in that, but Is there a combination that would work? 5 plus 2 is 7. We needed to get a digital root of 3, so it would need to be another 5. Yeah, we couldn't do... Junpei couldn't do it with another person because he can't. He'd need a second Junpei.
Hey, wait a minute there. Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions? Well, all I said is that those two would have been able to open door 3 with your brother. There might be other possibilities.
Well, what other possibilities? Are you saying you think that it was 3 or 4 people? I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Yeah, here. What's this?
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people. These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
Oh, I see.
Junpei,
Yeah?
I can trust you, right?
Yeah, did you see that on the map, on the list?
Of course. Why would you need to ask that?
Really?
Yeah.
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
Of course. Just cross them out. And you should take off yours too. The ones with 4.
So, what does that leave?
A and E.
Yeah, so she only marked down the ones that make a digital root of 3. So let's ignore the ones with Clover because we know it's not her. And we personally know the ones that are that include Junpei, but she doesn't, so that's why she was like, let's ignore the 4 and 5 ones for now, because they all include Junpei. Except for these 2.
Wait, it can't be A.
Why?
Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
Are you sure?
I'd bet my life on it.
Okay then. I can cross off A too, right?
Yeah.
Well, what have we got left?
E.
Do you know what this means?
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
Do you think that's likely?
We know it's Ace.
It's Ace. He's like, sure, but
If there were
it's Ace.
4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious.
I can't remember if I got this scene before or after the big reveal with Ace, because I think I did the submarine ending, and then I tried to go after the true ending after that, so...
I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us, right?
This was, I think, the last puzzle I did.
Well, you do have a point.
And besides, if Ace and Seven are working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them.
Wink, wink.
But they didn't. They didn't even try anything. If they were killers, why wouldn't they?
Oh, I see. Anyway, I understand now. It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah,
Then that means there's a good chance it was Santa and Seven.
that's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
Their motive.
Have I interrupted something?
Yeah, we were making out.
I was about to get laid.
I was about to get laid.
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
So I can murder you.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I literally haven't even done anything for this puzzle yet. I picked up the map, and I picked up the pocket watch, and we've been stuck on this ever since.
What did you want to talk about?
There was something I wanted to check.
I just want
I
to see
did
if
it.
this knife fits in your chest.
I wanted to see if I can fit this knife between your ribs.
Yeah? What's that?
If you'll excuse me.
Because he has the knife. He went through door 4 in this one, so he's had the knife the entire time.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
I'm just checking.
No, stop!
Don't go there.
Just as I thought. What exactly are these pieces of paper hiding in your pocket?
He found us out.
You switched them, didn't you, when we voted? Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then, why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
You might have to for this. Stabs him.
Alright.
Damn.
Well, that's not suspicious. Ace is on to us. Hey, that's a weird looking hole. This is a hard puzzle. Nothing.
How about flip it over? Because it looks like you put the backside on.
Yeah, I feel like that too. A compass. Appears to be broken. Steering wheel. I think I need to go back to the other room. Hold on, I think I have... where did I put my... Because I remember this puzzle sucks without having it written down. Oh, there it is. Handle on top of it, we can move back and forth. There's no handle. What? No. There's no handle. Ace, why did you say there was a handle when there clearly isn't? Do you know something? Okay, I'm gonna shut up because I can't remember what you have and haven't learned. Hold on. Looking for it. Where's my camera? How do you find pictures in your camera roll?
Go to gallery.
Can you only do it from the camera app? That's weird.
Try checking Google Photos.
Because I remember I took a picture of the screen. How the fuck do you go to your... I have 4 tabs. Recents, Twitter, Favorites, and TikTok. And that's it. Where the fuck are my other tabs? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking go to Facebook. Because I know Facebook allows me to do this. Post a photo. Camera roll. No, not camera roll. Selfies? I don't want selfies. How the fuck do I get to my... Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I played this game in 2019. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll do it. I'll just go... I don't know why I'm wasting time. Go to the capture gallery. I'll just take another picture. It's fine. Where is it? Zero escape. There's zero time dilemma. Alright. Don't look for a second. Man, all the Virtue's Last Reward screenshots I took. Because there are some good ones in the next game. Okay, you can look for this one. I can't believe that actually worked.
What the fuck?
Alright.
Nice. Was that what you were trying to show me?
No. Did I not take a screenshot of it? Fuck! That's not good. Okay, then it is in my camera roll somewhere. Maybe it's under favorites. Maybe I would be smart enough to do that. Let me look at favorites. I am a genius. I had it saved under favorites because I am so smart.
That way took you that long to find it?
Yep. Yep. Alright. I am now able to win. Alright, let's see here. Steering wheel. Let's see if it... Whoa! So it would seem. I noticed something else as well. Well, when you move this wheel, the compass also moves. Shit, it's moving. Ha! Tricked you, didn't I? Wheel and compass must be connected to one another somehow. Think that's important? Well, let's try turning it on. Alright. West. Southeast. East. North. Let's go! And west. Or east, sorry. Okay. What's this thing? No.
Did it work?
It did not.
Why not?
Because I probably need the clues first. Hey Junpei, what do you think these red things are? They look like pins. Who knows? Come on, be serious. I am. Now we got new material. Nautical table. Shows directions of southwest, southwest, northwest, east, north, and straight. So word next to each point on the map. Full, half, slow, full, half, dead, stop. So I still need the... go back in here for a second. Ship's log. Oh, ship's log. $3. You ever write letters? Nothing. Still think about it, brother. It's cute. I got the log now. We leave soon for a new journey across the sea. After turning port, we head south and west. We turned southwest to steer around the continent, then proceeded northwest. We made port, then changed our heading to east for a time, now heading north. Soon we will dock in the United Kingdom, the homeland of this vessel. South. Okay, so I think I did it wrong, so I'll try it again. Alright, so... South. West. Southeast. Northeast. East. North. And east. I'm missing something. What am I missing? I have this stupid pocket watch. 5 minutes, 39 seconds past 10 o'clock. Obviously. In the hands, however, but I can't. Let's read again, I guess. Oh yeah. Electronic scoreboard.
That's a scoreboard? That was a vent.
Yeah, it's an event. Wow. Lamp? A light. Try again. Full half smoke. Well, I don't have to. Does this fucking chair have anything? This chair? Do with the fucking pocket watch. Alright, doing this right. Guess I'll bring the guide out. My cheating wasn't enough.
You have to super cheat.
Yeah, I guess. Jesus. Door 1. From the second steering wheel in the room, hit the compass first. Go southwest, southwest, northwest, east, north. That's what I did I not? Hit the compass first. Okay, so I guess, was that really all I needed to do? Okay, so it's south. West. Southwest. Northwest. Hold on, what? That doesn't sound right. Let me look at that picture again. The picture is wrong.
Huh.
I on? Northwest?
Yeah.
East, north. What?
Oh, way to go, you fucking broke it.
Stooping so low. What's that supposed to mean? Alright, well. Excellent. Okay, so. Full. Half. Slow. Full. Half. Dead. Stop. Something on the wall that looks like an arrival board. A whole bunch of words on the left side of the display. What the hell is this? There are names of ports across the world. I imagine it's showing us the ship's route. You know, just like the ones you might see at an airport. Departing XX carrier, XX flight, XX at XXL. Like that. Oh, I get it. It does look like those are the names of all the ports along the ship's route. Looks like only one of those has a time on it, though. Time on the last line, right? 10 seconds past 3 o'clock. Perhaps that's the arrival time? Oh, what's he doing? Excuse me, Junpei. You just took my pocket watch! Hey!
Yeah, it's my new watch.
What the hell are you doing? Just trust me.
No.
So, I forget, what did we learn about Ace? Because I want to talk about something, but I don't want to spoil it.
He can't really... Can he look at... Can he see time then?
No. Like, what do we know about Ace? What do we learn about Ace?
He's head of a pharmaceutical company.
And what did they do?
Pharmaceutical stuff.
Oh, what did they do, Scott?
They do they've been doing experiments with like telepathy.
So you know that Ace.
He has a problem with seeing people's faces.
Uh-huh.
Is he trying to use telepathy?
No. You were on the right track. I turned you off of it there. So the Cradle Pharmaceuticals were doing the experiments. I want you to work. I'm sorry. I can't. I know. I need you to work it out because I can't remember if we got to it yet, and I don't want to just give it to you.
Talking about two of the kids were Lotus's kids?
No, not that.
Snake was there before?
Mm-hmm. Snake was there before. Okay, I don't think we've learned it yet. Never mind.
Okay.
Well, thanks for giving me the pocket watch back, but you don't need to look so smug about it. Oh, he moved hands. So you changed it to match the final first arrival time. Ace nodded slowly. You know what to do next, right? Give it a shot. He looks so smug.
Fuck you, Ace.
Like this pocket watch.
Again, you'll have it backwards, you fucking moron.
It's probably reading the time. Clover! What? Look, we unlocked the door. Now we can get through into this room.
Good for you.
Oh. Let's go then. Over.
Aww.
You found it.
Yay.
I can't believe my fucking map didn't work. Like, look at this. It said southwest, right? Southwest, northwest. That's fucking east.
You think they changed it?
I don't think so.
A hallway? What is a hallway doing in this ship?
I don't know.
A hallway, of all things. I hate hallways.
See, and I even had the other nautical thing saved too. Look at this. Like I had the full half stop, whatever.
Much better.
South and oh, it's this. I already read it, but I must have ignored it. It's the ship's log. After leaving port, we headed south and west. We turned southwest, steer on the continent, then proceeded northwest. But that's wrong. Like you can see on the map, that's wrong.
Maybe the map was made to throw you off.
It says south and west to move around the continent and then turn northwest, but that's east. Also, yeah, if you didn't get it, this is it was the Titanic. It's the route that the Titanic was supposed to take, but this is it only got that far.
Yeah.
It started from England and didn't even make it to New York.
Oh.
Ah, well.
Alright, let's keep going.
Hallway.
Far too narrow to be called one. This seems to be the only route.
Yeah, let's go. Wow.
Wow.
Well, these machines are weird. I've never seen any of them before. Huh?
Sorry, I was turning on the stream. Play, damn you.
Wait, this one is...
Ah, yes. A telegraph key. These were used to transmit Morse code a long time ago.
We can call for help.
This must be the communication office.
Why are you putting in parentheses?
And that door?
Because it's important.
captain's quarters. Huh.
Oh.
That's what it says.
Then, do you think...
Well, we won't know if we don't open it.
Oh! Zero's dead.
Not again. Damn. No, wait. We didn't check his pulse yet. Maybe he's still alive.
He's not still alive.
There's a chance he could be alive. And he's not.
Yes.
Well,
Whoa.
he's dead. Damn. If only we knew how it happened.
What?
I see that.
What do you see?
I see the little thing poking out of his wrist.
Ah, weird.
These
Weird.
wounds. I wonder what killed him. It must have been this.
It must have been that. Fun
Why do you
fact.
say that with that little...
Fun fact. That's why they call the Clover kills you ending the axe ending, because she takes this axe and shoves it in your back.
These
I can't remember if it's
clothes.
the back of the chest. I'd guess the back.
A captain. Does that mean this guy
That's
was
what they found.
Zero?
Yeah. Lotus and Seven found this and didn't tell anybody.
Bracelet Zero.
Huh.
And that's how Clover got the Zero bracelet.
Junpei.
It may be wise to find a way out of here first.
Yeah, you're right.
What, did he lock himself in?
Yep.
Dude, they had a view camera. What the fuck were they doing in there?
There's blood on the chair. Do you think this was the dead guys? Oh, it's facing the
Oh.
door. Power's on? Oh, someone want to videotape a door. Oh. I don't think it's just about numbers. There's a hole in the bottom of it. Stop it!
That's not of my choosing.
Do it again. Do it again. See what happens.
Try not to.
Do it. Do it.
Please don't. I'm scared now. I think you scared them out of me.
Yeah, good. That was what I was trying to do. It's one of those old music boxes. How do we wind a bit? Oh, it sounds like shit! Broken? Pins in the cylinder are shaped all weird. I don't think those are pins. It's like someone put something else on top of it. I think we're gonna have to take it apart to figure out what's going on, don't you? Okay. A bed. There's nothing on it. Nothing in it. Yeah.
It could be in a second.
Ah! Ah, no! Oh, no! Screen shows what's going on in a small room somewhere that I don't recognize. Screen showing what's happening at the central staircase on B deck. The room on the screen looks really fancy. There's just some random hallway in this one. Screen shows the big hospital room. There's a central staircase on C deck. And I don't recognize the room on this one. I think that's the bathroom, the shower room. That's the fancy bedroom that we would have gotten door 5. And that... I can't remember what that one is. Do you know how to work this thing? Why don't we just press one of these? Like this one. Fuck. The hell is this? Static. But the door on the screen right behind us? Whatever the camera sees is sent to the screen in real time.
Huh. Z-E-R-O, huh?
I wonder what that spells. I wish I could read.
It's like he's making fun of us. What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
Yeah, right. Well, even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be Zero.
Huh?
Don't you get it? The letters that spell Zero on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a 0 on it. It's too obvious. Look, this is Zero right here. This dead body is Zero. Isn't that kind of fishy?
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
Like me. I'm an idiot.
No, that's not the point. I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work. Which makes me wonder...
Makes you wonder what, Junpei? Finish your thought.
I think this is a challenge. A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us.
Maybe.
Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a 0 bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!" Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything Zero is supposed to be. Just like we did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers, this isn't Zero. Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me. It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
Junpei's voice actor does such a good job.
That's really twisted. It almost seems kind of childish.
Yeah, you're right. It's really childish. It's like it's just a game to whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me. All right, let's get back to the point. Who killed this man?
I don't know.
And what's this guy's deal? Who is he?
How would I know that? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
You have no idea who he is.
Why would I?
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is. Give me a hand here, Clover.
Huh?
And Ace is just standing there, just like, I don't know.
Good job. No, we're good. Go to the
We
other
gotta
one.
flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets? Okay, fine. Guess I'll do it.
Alright.
Here we go.
I mean, are you really gonna ask a girl on your first date to search and loot a dead guy?
Hey, it's the...
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only two ways to do so. One, you escape from this ship. Two, your heart rate reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confine of the ship, or the outside of the wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Oh god. This man... He's dead, isn't he?
Well, he came off, so...
Huh?
No, it's just... I guess I didn't really think about it until right now. If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Well, it's pretty obvious that he's lit to figure out that he's dead.
Yeah, come on, dumbass.
Yeah. I guess you're right. It is pretty obvious. Well, he looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though. You know?
You know, like your brother? Oh, wait.
I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was still alive.
Junpei,
I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but he kind of
You're not making this better. You know? Just keep digging your hole, Junpei.
Dying from a bomb going off inside of you? I mean, that's just... Some of Snake's bones went right through his skin.
Why would you mention that?
I think the explosion must have thrown him against a wall or something. There was a broken bone just sticking out of his left arm.
Oh.
It all comes together.
And...
What did you just say?
Hold on.
What did you say?
Hold on. I got pissed. I don't want to miss this.
Yeah. We're in cutscene central. We're at the end of the game. They did this shit on Saturday so we could get fucked up.
What?
Nothing.
Another meme?
I'll put it in the group chat so you can see it.
Alright. I like how I think she's just staring at him after she said that.
What did you just say? And they just slowly get closer and closer.
Nice.
Yeah.
They should replace Donald's hand in that pic with a tiny hand.
Yeah. See you later, Donald. When winning an election feels like getting a restraining order. Or just been ejected. Game Freak announces that gumshoes will not be returning in the future. Okay. Back to it. Sorry, it's so easy to get distracted and just scroll.
Giuliani throws a fat reporter who doesn't buy him one. That just described the entire Trump campaign.
Oh man, I am so sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Talking without thinking.
I really don't know what I was thinking. I mean...
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
Yeah, his right arm had a bone sticking out of it.
Left.
Oh, never mind.
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Never mind.
Well, yeah, I did, but... I mean, didn't you see it too?
No.
Of course not.
I'm an
I
idiot.
could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yeah. Which one's your left arm?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
And he had a broken bone, right?
Yes.
What the hell are you getting at here?
Why are you getting so detailed about that? Damn
Just
woman!
shut up and answer me!
Shut up!
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad, too. The bone was sticking out of the arm.
Huh. My day just got better.
Clover? What's wrong? Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
She kisses him.
Thank you.
Huh? What are you...
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Hug!
Ah.
Hey, what's going on with you?
I'm sorry, it's just... I'm so happy.
You're happy that your brother's
Why?
dead?
The body in the shower room, it isn't his. It isn't my brother.
Huh?
It's not Snake.
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's just
Really
stabbed her in the
shouldn't
back.
He's just like standing there just like...
But he's still alive. I'm so happy. I'm so glad.
Huh?
Junpei, you were right.
Huh?
No matter what happens, you
Junpei's
can
just
never
sitting
lose
here
hope.
reacting.
You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love.
Hey,
If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck.
We did that.
That's...
I only made it here because you gave me this. I was
Yeah.
suspicious of everybody.
Oh yeah,
I was angry,
Pokemon.
miserable.
Man, it sure is lucky that
Because I had
Santa
this
gave that to
four-leaf
us all those
clover.
hours ago.
Because of what you said to me,
Yeah.
Yeah.
thank you so much, Junpei.
Yeah.
Oh, if you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Okay, I'll have sex with him instead. Wait, what?
Whoa!
Whoa!
What
now,
was that
gave
on
me
the
that.
table?
now, before you decide
words for
that,
each leaf?
remember,
I got
I'm
that
the one
from
who
you,
said
too.
it. Okay?
Hold on.
Oh,
Don't
Also-
fuck the messenger unless it's this one, this instance. Fuck
No,
the
remember what they say? Always fuck the messenger. I thought it was don't
Huh?
shoot the messenger. I know what it
Yeah,
said.
don't shoot the messenger.
Just fuck him.
Fuck. The fuck was that? What are you doing? Clover.
did Santa really tell you those things?
The fuck was that?
Yeah, he did. Did I say something wrong?
Oh no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news, I think.
I don't think Santa killed that one guy. That's not my brother.
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
What?
Make fucking excuse me?
Subjects.
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago. With my brother and me.
So, you got Lotus Kids, Snake, Clover, and Santa. 7 was investigating it.
Remember what 7 said?
What?
Find the clues that connect the victims and you'll find the perpetrator. Get to the bottom of this.
Ace was head of the pharmaceutical company. That just leaves June and Junpei.
Wow, isn't that convenient?
But he's blind.
But he's blind.
And I was part of the Nevada test group.
The what? I hear they're still testing to this day.
Yeah, apparently
So
they can't
neither
figure out
of us
basic
would
math.
be able to
They
recognize
can't
the
count
faces of
fast
the people
enough.
who were on this boat.
Yeah.
Whoa, okay, time out.
What?
Let's just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3 and 4 and so on. If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
Okay.
Alright, let's start with this experiment. What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Well, rather than tell you that, would you like to hear about Ice 9 and Alice?
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
Son of a bitch!
Morphogenetic fields.
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
This game's so fucking good. I can't express this
My
enough.
God.
Telepathy. I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
What?
The nonary game. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other?
Remember how I said everything would be connected?
Am I missing something
kidding.
here?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head?
I don't know, Pilot.
That's an epiphany.
You? Yeah, it's God damn it.
And what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy.
Yes.
When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
So you're saying the nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger. It had to be life and death. And someone did actually die. A girl.
Yeah, it's the second time we've heard about this mysterious girl.
She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada. I
Wait, what
never
was the
met
first
her, but
Oh, right.
7.
Yeah, 7.
I did hear her name.
I'm glad that we did the submarine ending then, because that was a lot of information that we wouldn't have gotten otherwise.
Yeah.
Her name was...
Fuck
Fuck
you!
My
you!
apologies, I seem to have disturbed you.
Cock-blocking bastard.
Ace!
You two must have strong stomachs. I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long.
Oh yeah, there was a corpse here.
At any rate, Junpei, would you be so kind as to come and help me with something?
Oh yeah, we're supposed to be solving a puzzle or something.
I'm having a little trouble, and I could really use your assistance. Come on, it'll only take a moment.
I don't want Ace to hear us. We can talk about this later.
Damn it.
This is Ace right now.
We're like a giant cock-blocking robot, like developed in a secret fucking government lab.
Hi.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up!
We should have taken our clothes off. He wouldn't have interrupted if we were just naked.
He probably... You're right.
No, I mean, am I wrong?
He'd probably freak out because he's never seen them shirtless.
Yeah, he wouldn't be able to tell us apart. That's so funny to me. Oh, that's sick, but that's also hilarious.
God damn it, fucking Ace.
Fucking cuck Ace, every playthrough. Alright, anyway. Ace, look, it's a model of a steam train. How on earth did you arrive at that conclusion?
He's like very aggressive about it.
A pair of headphones. I can't hear anything.
Well, no doubt because they're not fucking plugged in, Ace.
That's whatever they were connected to doesn't work anymore.
No fucking god. It's like extremely pissed.
I tried sending an SOS earlier, but I doubt that I did it. Zero would never make it that easy.
If somebody did get it, it says 69, 69, 69.
Fun fact, 69 is just the opposite of SOS. So it's really... Just kidding.
Ah. What's the opposite of SOS? It's SOS, isn't it?
It's OSO.
Oh. I meant, like, if you put
Morse code's kind of interesting to me because, like, the pauses between letters and words is like, non-existent, so spaces don't really exist in Morse code. But
you
also...
kind of had to guess.
Yeah, you kind of just have to guess. It's, like, it's not a very intuitive system. Alright, well, I guess the clock doesn't mean anything. Look, a hook!
It wasn't a joke.
What? Oh, man.
Look, a hook. It rhymed.
That's all it was. Paper. Blank.
Yay, paper.
Woo. Ace, did you even do anything in this room? Looks as though that drawer is the only thing that's locked. Keyhole. Alright, so it's connected to the Morse code machine, probably. Well, what does this chair have to do? Oh, nothing. Okay. About this.
What are those on the table?
I know.
Small screwdrivers. Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's take this shit apart. I don't know. I have no idea what this thing is.
It's a cylinder. What the fuck do you think?
Ink!
Aw.
I guess I'll put the ink on the cylinder. Yay. So I'm like skipping over the process of this puzzle. This is actually a really creative thing that I think they use this same like puzzle, like this action in every game. But you put the ink on a music cylinder and then roll it over and it'll reveal a message. Hey, look at that! And if you did notice, like when I was turning a cylinder around, it did have like Morse code stuff.
Yeah, I realized that.
Alright, well now I have this. So I should be able to... Something will happen. Beep, beep, beep. That's the last one, and yes!
Wait.
How come you couldn't figure this out, Ace? You've unlocked the drawer.
Wait, what did
oh, he didn't have the music box, so no kidding. What?
And it's like, wait, what did the Morse code say? It comes out, Ace is the killer.
I'm actually curious now. I don't think it is anything, come to think of it. Yeah, because letters are 2 or 3 of these, not 5. I'll look it up just in case, though. Morse code chart. Oh, hold on. The first one is the number 3. Next one is the number 5. I can't find the third one. Last one is the letter Z. Oh. No? So it's 3, 5, something Z. What the fuck is it?
Code ICE?
No, 3, 5, something Z. Or are you looking up too?
Yeah, I was looking up too.
Code. I'm just gonna look it up. I'm just gonna find it, and we'll move on. God, there's a lot of text. Okay. Oh, I think it's the puzzle. Ah, of course. It's hexadecimal. Oh, the Morse code translates to 35BTZ.
What does that mean?
Okay. I'll just leave that up in the air. I think it's the solution to this puzzle. But we'll see. Look at that! Oh, there's also something.
Looks like there's something on the cover.
It's a book.
ALLICE.
Oh!
Son of a bitch.
All ice. Alice. Does this mean...
So I've never gotten
What the
this.
hell is this?
So I've never gone to this room without doing the true ending. So I'm really curious to what would have happened had you just done this. Like you were just randomly playing the game, and this is the one that you wanted to do.
They are hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
And you did them? Alright.
Can you read them?
How can he see them?
No! No,
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no.
He's not blind.
Nah, yeah.
Of
no.
course.
Taking a snake.
Yeah.
I can't. What would make you think I could?
I love that. I can't.
What the hell?
Damn.
Whoa, the whole thing's like that. Huh? What's this? Oh, a key card.
You know what that is? You know what that is?
What is it?
It's the Uranus key card.
Uranus. That's the Uranus symbol.
No. No.
Trust me, you don't need a key for mine.
Something's written on the bottom. Bottom deck library. This must be the key to the library, then.
So it would seem.
Bottom deck. Library. Oh.
Oh. Do you remember?
Isn't that where the coffin is?
7 said something like...
Something different.
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic.
Oh, she sleeps past the library.
Would you like to meet her?
Could beneath the navel mean the bottom deck? And the Forest of Knowledge is the library? Then could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond the library?
Oh, this game.
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
We're about to see a dead girl.
Yeah.
I mean...
I just remembered something.
Wait, how'd you know I was gonna kill Clover? Wait, what?
What? Oh, you shouldn't have heard that. He pulls out the knife. Fuck.
Is that so? What about?
Well, don't laugh, okay?
We're gonna tell him about Alice.
The Egyptian priestess and Ice 9. Interesting.
Ace doesn't care. He doesn't give a fuck.
And the woman who wouldn't melt, who was recovered from the Titanic disaster? They called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice.
It's like one letter off, so...
And she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Gordain. According to 7, this ship is where he hid Alice.
And you think that he hid her in a small room, beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term Cass?
I know that Bestial is canon now.
Cass?
That what you're talking about?
It stands for Cells Alive System.
Oh,
it is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic matter.
I thought we were talking about Supernatural, and I was going to get really excited, but that's okay.
Put simply, it is a tech to freeze something fresh. Water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane.
Yeah, that's why you can't freeze something and have it, still be alive, like in all the movies.
Yeah.
Because it would kill you. Like, fucking kill you.
Cass, however, works differently. The object to be frozen is supercooled using magnetic fields, and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to form. It was originally developed for the preservation of food, as an alternative to the normal freezing process. Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things.
Oh, fuck, I just remembered 2 things. So tonight,
Yes?
I'm going to visit my parents.
Oh.
My mom's gonna make fucking tacos.
Is she okay? I know she got COVID.
Oh yeah, she got over
She's
it.
fine?
Yeah, they're all good.
Alright.
And she's gonna use good old-fashioned taco. People, word of advice, if you don't eat tacos with cow tongue meat, that's the meat, you're not truly living.
I don't know. You could also use,
No. I don't know what meat you're gonna say, but no.
No. The cow tongue meat's fine.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that the taco shells, you could always...
Oh, no,
replace-
I'm fine.
You could replace those with, like, I don't know, Fritos.
What do you mean, other things?
How dare you?
It's called walking tacos, and they're delicious.
I
Well,
know.
there are obvious medical uses,
But also, my
perhaps
mom also
space
works
travel.
at a factory.
Space travel, you say?
Space travel?
I'm gonna be getting
you
a lot of
serious?
steak and hamburger tonight, I think.
Good.
Surely
Well,
you've heard of
once this is
suspended
over, I gotta call my
animation,
mom, tell her I'm coming over.
cryogenic freezing. It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and films. People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
Whoa, wait a minute there. Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that Cass thing?
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility. If this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist, and Cass were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right? If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature...
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
You're quite right. It does sound unbelievable. But if she had, Then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
Yeah. Wait, what?
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yes. He was dead when we found him. Clearly, he was murdered. But if he was murdered, then by whom? It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible. In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1. That door that requires the Earth key prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door?
Santa and Lotus.
Right. Clearly, the two of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter. Who else then could have done so?
Nobody.
After Santa and Lotus used the Earth key, they turned back and met up with me and June. Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, Seven, and Clover.
Wait a second. Ace, Seven, and Clover?
While we got into the shower room, Ace, Seven, and Clover had stayed behind. But it's impossible for those three to open door 1. But what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2? No, still won't work. We were only gone 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters, killed that guy in there, and run back that fast.
It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer. That being the case, who could have killed him? Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time? A person like that would know the ship well. They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors. The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're saying the killer was Alice?
Well, this is all only one possible theory.
All ice. Alice. Is she really somewhere on the ship? Maybe this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge.
I mean, wouldn't be the first person we didn't expect to come here. I mean, we got Guy X and now the captain.
And the big mystery. What could be there beyond the Forest of Knowledge?
Beyond the Forest of Knowledge, but in the veil.
Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now. I'll come back to this later.
No, anyway.
Yeah, we took so long. That's what we were opening the fucking thing for.
Also, yes, there was this key here. That's it. That's it. We win. What are you doing? Search the wheelhouse from top to bottom. Sorry, I thought that was the captain's.
Clover, let's put that camera to use.
A bed. Nothing suspicious here. Small table. Just work on that. Drawers? Hey, look at that. What's the deal with this? Some kind of code? 4 rows of numbers and letters. They all start with 0 and end with 8, F, N, or V, respectively. Maybe it has something to do with number bases. I fucking hate it. Alright. Base 10 is written as A in hexadecimal. So, 8, 15, Jesus Christ, okay. I don't give a fuck. Oh no, my phone died! Alright. Write this down for me.
You gotta look at the captain quarters.
No, don't look it up because it'll spoil stuff.
Alright.
Just write it down. 8, 15. Plug in my phone so we don't have to do this again.
Alright, so
8, 15.
15.
23.
3.
31.
31. 8, 15, 23, 23.
Okay. So 8, 15, 23,
And
30.
31. Do answer.
Bitch.
Maybe you have to put the key in first?
I did. Does it automatically. Okay, so numerical system chart found in the captain quarters. 10 base 10 is written as A in hexadecimal. So on. The chart showed the rules for each numeral system. Did I count wrong? 'Cause it said E is 14. 15.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23?
Yeah.
Yes, 23 is the third number.
Yeah, 23.
24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Okay. So then, what do I do for the... There's not enough numbers then. 8.
15. 15.
I pressed 1 and 4 at the same time. It's not my fault.
Yes, it is.
23, 31. Did we use...
You did 0 right before, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, okay.
0, 8, 15, 23, 31. Huh?
The letters on the monitor are 0.
Oh, that's fucking dumb.
Alright, new numbers?
Oh, yeah. Keep those up, though. So V is 31, right?
Yeah.
V, W, X, Y, Z. So 32, 33, 34, 35. So new number 35.
Alright.
14.
Alright.
So you got 35, 14. What
Yes.
was, N was 21, right? 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So third number 25. And then 22. So read it back for me.
35. 14, 25, and 22. I think we definitely miscounted.
Doesn't seem right. Because I could have sworn that, like, as soon as she mentioned the numbers, I was like, oh, that makes sense. But... phone's charging now, so I'm just trying to answer his I think we did miscount that, because I'm seeing the answer is 35, 14, 27, 24.
Oh, close.
If you had just remembered what N was.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What? Okay, so what numbers do you have? Can I see it?
Yeah, hang on.
It was 23, you bastard. N was 23.
Oh.
23, 14, 27.
29? 28?
No, it wasn't. Just 24. Alright.
I still think my way was right.
No.
Yes.
Junpei, we did it! Look, another dead body.
Whose is it? Snaps. It's Clover's.
Shit. I don't know what this camera's for.
Well, what do you think? Clover, let's get ready. You found it. Why do you do that? That's so
I don't know.
All right, let's go. That's the next door.
It's taking us a long time to walk over there.
Eight, 9.
Wait, a piece of paper. This is... map of the ship's interior for A-Deck.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
I found a map for this floor.
I see.
Ah, cool.
Cool.
Okay, bye.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I should keep this, though. Hey, where's Clover?
Oh, I killed her.
Damn it, what the hell is she up to? Clover!
Huh?
Who, me?
What the hell are you doing?
She got a knife in her back.
Nothing.
Oh.
What do you mean, nothing?
What are you doing?
What the hell is that?
Is that a bulg? Hey, girl. Is that a banana in your pocket? Are you just happy to see me?
What?
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Spit it out. Show me what you have.
Oh,
A knife! No!
This is a note.
A note?
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes.
Can I see it?
It said something about
No.
the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
Bum, bum, bum.
What the hell? Let me see it.
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei, Clover. What are you two doing? Hurry up.
He's getting mad. I'll show it to you later, all right? Come on, we gotta hurry.
If it weren't for the fact that Clover kills you in another timeline, she'd be like my #1 person to trust in this timeline.
From the look of that pocket, it doesn't particularly look like just a note.
You know what she took, though, right?
Yes.
What are you thinking?
Close, but no. She took the 0.
For crying out loud.
Yeah. Very dangerous thing to take. Oh, look at that.
The big stairs. Huh. So this is where it ends up.
The big stairs.
Just like it says on the map. Ace, did he head down? Oh, there he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Really?
Really?
Let's join them.
Oh, they're dead, though.
Jumpy, Clover,
What's up?
Fuck Ace, I guess.
we found it.
Found what?
The exit.
We found it.
It? I don't know what that is.
What did you find?
The last door. We found door 9.
Sweet.
What?
Come on! Just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
We can all get out.
Okay. Well, if that's the case...
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy, we finally made it.
Yeah, it's finally time. We've reached the end.
Something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means that, best case scenario, there will be 2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people. Is there a way?
4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it now.
90, I get it. That's coincidental.
Hey!
Yeah,
June,
well, that's weird.
June! What the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Let's go, Jumpy.
Yeah.
Ah, I see, Deck. Everyone got out fine. And
I know I told you I'd explain
we
it.
never
later.
found out what was down the
Honestly,
Uranus.
very much to explain. After we split off from you guys, the 4 of us got into the elevator on the left, and that took us to the other side of the grate. After that, we headed down another hallway. It took us toward the bow, and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier. We opened it and kept going. There was another locked door behind it, like usual. But this time we had to complete 2 different areas before we could unlock it. Once we were through that door, there was another hallway that went the other direction, toward the stern.
So, on your way, you found the elevator.
That's right.
So, in other words, you kinda did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side.
Yeah,
So, where's the number 9 door?
over here. Follow me.
By the way, you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Huh?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9.
What?
You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus. What's their digital route?
9. It's 9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them. He said we can't leave June and the others behind.
Aww.
That's why we went looking for you guys.
Man, he's not a dick in this time.
And then you got on the elevator
Clover
and went
and
back to the
7,
central
however.
staircase.
Are also not dicks in this timeline.
But they thought about ditching.
They did? When?
You just said it. Santa said no, we're not leaving him behind.
Lotus and 7.
Yeah.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind.
Yeah.
We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
Is that so?
We're here.
So, is this...
Yeah.
There's no other place for us to go.
Nope. Just look around.
Well, I mean, we got that key card.
There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
I see.
All right, let's get moving.
Oh. No way. The 9 door. We're finally here. No doubt about it. This is door 9. Oh, finally! This is the last.
Junpei, look behind you.
Behind? What? Why? A door and a 9. There's another one.
We can all get out.
Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on here? There's a red there too. That means... And of course it won't open. Why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
Of course you would say that, Ace.
I don't know about that. It seems unlikely.
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle. Do you really think that at the very end of the game, Zero's going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck?
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room?
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before. I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
But you didn't find the second door.
Well then, that means...
Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. So if there are 2 number 9 doors, if we split it up right...
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right? Can I borrow them?
Yeah, here.
Son of a bitch. It's all Snake's fault.
Look at this. You get it? The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit. There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So...
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind, right?
Yeah. No way.
Sure does suck that we lost all those people at the beginning of the game.
Come to think of it. What is this room? It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony, but what kind? Is that an altar?
No.
A coffin? No, it couldn't possibly be.
Okay, I give up. I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. But I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet? Fine, let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong, she just... screw it! Let me just write it out. If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Wait, this means...
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
The same thing? Are you saying...
Yeah, I am. I'll stay behind.
Ace pretends to be shocked. Does the Pikachu face?
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden? Are you some kind of idiot?
It's not that I want to. It's just I'm the only one. I'm the only odd one out. It's either I die and take two people with me, or everybody else gets out and I'm the only one stuck behind.
No, I'm completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
Then stay
I'm
with
against
me.
it too.
Make it
I
worth
didn't
my
want to
while.
leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either.
No, stop the numbers. I can't take
I don't
it.
like that idea. There's got to be other options.
I disagree as well. I can't
Oh,
say I
of course,
care much for
yeah,
you being a hero.
Well, there you go, Seven. Proposal denied.
I guess we're all stuck here.
Clover's right. There's got to be a better way than this.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
Are you agreeing? You want to leave him here?
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave Seven here alone.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave Seven alone.
I thought something was happening.
I thought Ace pulled out the gun again.
Yeah, I thought so too. I heard like a click.
Yeah.
I thought it was handcuffs. He just handcuffs Seven to him. God, that would suck. Anyway.
What the hell are you?
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need two more.
Aww.
3 people, including Seven. I'll be leaving behind 3 people. That's my proposal. No.
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 Those are my orders.
Oh, son of a... Remember which door he went through?
What do you mean, orders? What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
I'm about to do what's called a pro gamer move.
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
What happens in 3 seconds?
What?
3, 2, 1.
No!
What the
See?
fuck?
I told you.
Huh? What?
No!
Why?
Bad!
What the hell is that?
What the hell is that?
You idiot.
The gun's from the other room.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
So then you could have done it?
Well, it's too late now, fat ass.
Damn it!
Did you really have to make this about my weight?
Now, time for you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus, congratulations! I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order.
Ace is like, okay.
Right, fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
No.
He really shot it? But why? Santa, why are you... Santa, I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends.
What?
You knew about the leaf words and the 4-leaf clover.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up! Just shut up! You stupid bitch! You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Santa.
Oh my god.
Alright, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
That's it. It's the only way. Please, go.
Out here.
No
You
way.
dumb, stupid animal.
Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy. And so will Clover and Seven.
Fuck him.
I know,
No, wait, actually don't.
but you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure
I
something
mean,
out.
no.
Seven?
Clover.
Seven? Seven's cool.
Yeah, sounds cool.
Right,
but
Seven?
I would want to fuck Clover.
Right. You just leave it to us.
Yep.
It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but...
Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of.
Pulls out the axe.
What the fuck is
No!
going on?
Hold on now!
Ace, Lotus, don't come over! Don't worry about me, please!
I have the worst boner right now.
Please.
No, not actually.
I have the weirdest murder boner right now.
Go.
All right.
The fuck
Fine.
out of here.
All right.
Are you gonna say no
Let's
to
get those
living?
hands on the scanner panel. What's the holdup? What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl. The red doesn't need a person, you know? All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner. I'm not gonna say it again.
Fine.
Good job. Now, Lotus, pull that lever. As soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn it.
This is wild.
Good. Go. Later.
Get back. Well, Seven Clover, I guess we'll spend the rest of our lives here.
June.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
Let's go exploring.
What the hell is that?
Shh, quiet!
Well, easy it.
I like how they have the shot of the bullet hole. Housekeeping?
Could it be? Hey! I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right!
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
Jeez.
You're telling me to force it open?
Just shut up and try! Damn it!
It won't even budge. Not another one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I think so.
Well, no shit.
But we don't know the password.
Whatever's inside this thing wants out. And now.
I know that. But how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
Ugh, there's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
We'll get to it. Calm down.
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something.
The axe. Whoa, that's a little weird.
Truth had gone. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
Wait, what? What the hell was that? What voice?
So how much do you know about morphogenetic field?
God damn it.
Huh? What?
What's up?
Huh? Oh, nothing. 1438342
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh, are those...
1438342
This game is so good.
Yeah.
1438342
But Junpei, how'd you know?
No way! What? Why are you...
This makes me so happy.
Oh.
He gets up.
Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you.
You gotta smoke.
This guy!
Snake!
This bastard!
You? Why?
Junpei? And Seven? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
Not anymore.
Oh.
Jeez.
You're back!
Aww.
Gently now. My body's still a little weak.
Oh, Jupiter's like, but she did that with me too. I thought I was special.
You're back!
I love him like a brother. That means I love you like a brother, Junpei.
Wait, the regular kind?
Yeah!
Or... Wait, the regular kind or the anime kind? The anime kind. Oh, ew.
The regular kind or the Alabama kind? No, I can go grosser. The regular kind or the Pornhub kind?
You're back! You're really here! You're back!
Come now, what's gotten into you?
I was just locked in that coffin.
You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
Not as though. You did. I really thought you were dead.
Huh?
You jerk! Idiot!
Baka. I think we might finish this game today. We're going through this pretty quickly.
Cool.
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now. Thank you. In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes. Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct?
Yeah.
You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room. Do I have it straight?
Pretty much sums it up, yeah.
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Oh yeah, we didn't tell you.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Well then, I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why.
Oh yeah, I guess we never figured out who Zero was. Anyway.
The corpse in the shower room that looked like me, and the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X.
They don't call him Guy X this time. That's right, I forgot.
Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes.
This sentence made me so happy because it made me want Mr. X, like a Mr. X costume where it's just Solid Snake.
I mean, Mr. X from Resident
Resident Evil. Yeah, like someone make a mod for Resident Evil 2 where Mr. X is wearing Solid Snake's
No,
clothes.
it's just Solid Snake, Mr. X, but with a fedora.
Yeah, and he's like really big.
Yeah.
But you're wearing some kind of
Wide
weird robes.
snake.
That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
I hope
When
they
were
didn't
you
mind
knocked
my
out?
gigantic penis.
I believe it. I believe that he's got like a fucking 8 to 9 incher. Snake seems like a fucking boss.
No, Junpei's like, wait, what? There's a reason I call myself Snake. It was because of my number.
It wasn't just because of Snake Eyes, you know.
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
How do you know?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted.
A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room.
Interesting.
I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
Zero.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Why? Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit Zero? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either.
I do.
Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them? All I know is my fingers moved on.
So remember how I said we'd
I did it
start
subconsciously.
with the true ending? I wasn't lying. That ending is required for the true ending. You don't don't go down the safe path first. You just kind of fucking end this path.
So if you didn't get the one where June disappears...
You don't get the if you don't get the one where June disappears, you just kind of get stuck on the coffin and the game just ends.
Oh.
So... yeah.
I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
We should probably get the full story.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. And someone did actually die. A girl. Her name was...
There had been another experiment conducted on this.
We should
same
ask
ship
Clover
9 years
what that
ago,
girl's name was.
And a girl who died during it. Morphogenetic field theory. The 2 murders. Switching clothes. The nonary game. Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
You're not wrong, Junpei, but I think you
At
have...
any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape.
Yeah.
Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes?
I thought it was... Yeah.
That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Yep.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I
Bad with numbers.
assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it. Let's just get going. All right.
Snake's pale.
You guys ready to go?
Yes.
Yep.
Not yet. Yeah, but before I do, 7, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, all right? But if the door opens,
Yes,
don't
just
go
wait.
in yet, okay?
All right.
Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'll wait.
9.
That was way too quick.
Yeah, that was 9 seconds.
All right. That means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
So, we knew that already. It's obvious.
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know I had it.
Not like it was fucking hard.
I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters. If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap. Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever. I knew it.
Oh.
Now, what does this tell us?
It's not the real.
Maybe the bracelet has to be on the wrist in order for it to work?
So we got this in the other timeline too, but it didn't really matter?
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out.
This combination. Oh, I wonder which one I'm gonna do.
Let's try 7, me, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
Hey, it opened! The door opened!
Hi.
Hi.
What? Why? What does that mean?
Isn't it obvious? Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Yes, I guess.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with. Her bracelet was flipped. In other words, June's real number is
9.
That seems the most likely.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here, look.
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake? And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6, if the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
You're talking about 3, right?
Three?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 and Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3. Santa's real number, 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure. This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Thank you. That is exactly right, 7.
They were all 0.
Santa was 0.
I love this game so much.
Will you just continue?
Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
No way. Santa is 0?
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the nonary game this whole time.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not. But I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0. If my hypothesis is correct.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right. June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets. And if that's the case...
Dickerson.
All right, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
It's right there. Oh. All right, let's keep going.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Looks dry.
Oh. Looks dry.
Let's head down.
What?
Bottom deck.
Yeah.
Or the library.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Hey, it's a...
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
But we don't have
Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah.
It's a different planet.
Hey, another door. And a card reader this time.
It's the Uranus symbol.
This is the place.
I love the joke. Phineas and Ferb's such a good show. They had a part where everybody was like making planets, and Buford at one point he's like, and I'm Uranus, and then the other kid is like, that's not how it's pronounced, and Buford says, on this channel it is. Like, that joke's so good.
Wow! It's totally full of books!
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
Oh, look at that, the door locked behind us.
All right, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Okay.
Split up and look for clues. Clover, you're with me.
Very well.
Sure thing.
I don't know, I'd probably want to spend some time with Snake.
Good. Let's get started
Yeah,
then.
right.
Or
we
with
don't have a lot of
7
time.
so that
Hurry.
those two can spend some time together.
Yeah, you're right.
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge. As he began his search, for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words float through his mind. Alright, I think this was the first puzzle I actually had to use a guide for, because they really start fucking around with you at this point.
Hippie chicks? Really?
You're going so fast.
Yeah, because there's nothing here that's really important.
Besides story.
No, they're just talking about the books. That's
Yeah. There's so many books. Each page only sees what? Maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader is on to the next? They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness. Either like myself. That's horrible. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. Not at all. I live in the darkness, yes. God has gifted me with the ability to catch the truths others might miss.
Thank you belong in the darkness. I was born in it. Molded by it.
It says lights to the books.
I definitely got that wrong.
I should probably check the rest of the books. No, I already did this.
Top one?
Hey, look. Books. One of these books is not like the others. One of these books doesn't belong. Oh, gibberish. I think I know what it spells. Open here, find bulb. Oh, I found bulb.
Yay! Oh, I see. I finally got it.
Well, I found bulb.
It's powerful.
Alright. Are property values going up out in space too these days? Man, guess times are tough for aliens too. This one says cosmic inflation. What? Super systemic string theory and 10-dimensional spacetime. It's a theory of reality where, how to explain? It says that all elements of the universe are governed by the vibrations and harmonics of tiny super systemic strings. I'm gonna skip those. General relativity. I know this one. That's Einstein, right? Okay. Quantum gravity. How about you start by using real words? Gravity's not real, kid. It's only a theory. Faraday's laws of electrolysis. Alright. Maybe it is. Okay. Just a few more. Oh yeah. Mind swap. I guess. I skipped her text here. I guess I'd be okay if I'd switch with my brother or Junpei too much, but I'd rather die than let Seven switch with me. What the hell? Like, I'd even want to swap bodies with a little brat like... Hey, were you just imagining it? You were! Shut up. Yeah, well, he wasn't the only one. Junpei. Kitab al... Stiff. Who's that? Some famous guy? Not a person's name. It's the name of a fictional book created by Abdul Hazared. Said to be one of the sources used in the creation of the legendary Book of the Dead, the Necronomicon. Huh. Yeah, girl, I saw. Oh, I've got another call. Hello? Girl.
It's a good day.
This one says the golden rabbit and the moon. Does that mean it's about a rabbit that lives on the moon? Rabbits are pretty cute, but what's the moon stuff about? It's talking about the Judas tree that is said to grow on the moon, according to the Chinese legend. Alright. Well, fuck that. I've got a bulb. Pythagorean theorem. Hey, you know what the Pythagorean theorem is, Scott?
No?
Oh. Dad kind. Wasn't that a German mathematician? Maybe it's a compilation of his work. Owen.
Owen Wilson?
Wow. Wow. The English Revolutionary? Sheldrake? Sheldrake. Isn't that a video game series that's really good? It's made by the same people that ruined Last of Us? What?
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 Are you being serious?
Lieber... Okay.
Don't fucking change the subject.
The book is in German. Looks like it's the complete works of something. I've never heard of it. Well, if Snake doesn't know what it is, I don't think we'll ever know. This puzzle. Alright, well, there's something there. What the hell is this? Oh, hey, look at that. 632 416
415.
Wow, they do just give you the solution. I don't really feel particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever, at least it locks it in now.
Let's see if we get it out. Another light bulb.
All 6 books seem to be pointing at the cylinder.
Another bulb.
Hold on. Damn.
Why? What? What the hell do you expect?
Hey, look at that. Small enclosure with 3 sides. There are 3 of these things that look kind of like music stands. I'm supposed to put something on the stands? But what about the bulbs? They aren't very bright, though. Didn't we find some really powerful light bulb earlier? Why don't you put one of these in? But if there are 3 lights, that means there are 3 light bulbs. There won't be much point unless we can replace all 3 bulbs! Alright. What's that? Okay. I guess I'll do something. Oh, I already got that.
You already got that.
That one's done. It's like 7 and I don't even exist. Alright, I can't remember which. There may be factors: length, girth, lubrication, or lack thereof. It's an exciting and rapidly growing field. Whoa. Oh, okay, that's all I was doing. Alright, what do I do here? Alright, remember these numbers though. Dad kind is 7, Owen 7, and the other 2 are 8. That's probably something.
Well, I guess we could have looked at the coloration too.
Do you think we should hold hands where there aren't any handrails? We'll be fine. I can feel vibrations in the floor that tell me where I am.
I was talking to Junpei. Oh.
That's not what I meant. Yeah, I remember this is about the part where we got stuck. Because I had started playing with Kristen at this point.
Yeah, like a
right at the
snack.
end of the game.
Sorry, I bumped you.
Did you see that? You just
Yeah, I know.
assaulted me.
Horrible, right?
You moved into the...
You know what'll make this up?
Huh?
You know what'll make this up?
Hand job?
No, you bring me food.
I don't know about that. I
No.
hope you like books.
No, bring me food.
To find orb. Alright, hit the lower right part again. Look. Oh, up. Okay, yeah. This part can be annoying because I go up here.
Oh, do you have to pick a particular
Yeah,
shelf?
you have to pick up a particular book. So from here, I turn right. Yeah. Found this rando pop-up book. Whoa!
Head.
Yeah, girl. Let me get some head. Door. Hit the right side. Then the middle. Hit the right side. Hey, look, I found a bulb. Yeah, they really just made me fucking find all of them. Search through all of them. Alright. Done. Bulb! Wow, it's so bright now. It's almost blinding. We don't have enough picture books. This puzzle. Okay.
Did you eat the last of the mac and cheese?
Yeah? There wasn't anything left, remember?
No, I did not.
Okay, I think I got the one that was here. Yeah. Facing the iron door, hit the right side, then the middle. So- I really am gonna have to just hit all these, huh? Okay, got that one. Go down here. The yellow pit. Warm? Oh, sorry. No, I'm just sorry. Let's deal with this sappy stuff.
I think it's...
Yeah, I think it's that one. I'm gonna take this picture book with me. Okay, what's inside? Well, aren't you gonna open it? Pretty sure it's gonna have pages inside. C5. Where you see one man, I see five.
No, you see 4.
Huh? Maybe it's got some. Whoa!
Why is it upside down?
I don't know. Cards round and kinky? No, probably not. 7.
Jeez.
7. Sheldrake 5. Really?
I think you have to press on this thing.
Really? Look at it!
Sheldrake 5?
I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
Oh?
Uh-huh.
His name's Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory. Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
As expected.
Really? From Lotus?
Lotus, huh?
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
You did? Why?
Well...
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
What is
Tell
the name
you
of the
what?
last girl?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Ugh. Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything. But not here. Let's move to the top floor.
Oh, what? You don't trust 7?
I feel like more of a. He's probably gonna push it.
I suppose I might as well start by
I think
telling
you
you
said
why
the
I kept
exact
quiet.
same thing
And
when we
why
got
I
to this
made
part
sure
last
Clover
time.
did as well. To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's a Braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards.
No, only one.
Huh? What do you mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the nonary game on it.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago. Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator. It's a threat on our lives.
Oh.
Oh. Well, what about
Too late.
Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone.
Done. Boom.
Still, apparently she told you.
Clover?
That girl.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you. I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is Zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the 4-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't kill us, no matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment?
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about...
I see. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada. And the girl that died during the experiment.
And her name was, "Hey guys, what's going on here?"
She told you all that, did she? At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
is who did this and why, right?
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals. There were 4 of them running the show. Gentaro Hongo, Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubota, Kagechika Musashido. Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Man, it even looks like him. He's got the same dress and everything.
Yeah.
Nijisaki was his right-hand man and did the lion's share of the planning. Kubota led the company's research and development division.
Number 9.
Musashido was their majority stockholder. It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment. Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
So it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido...
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonori Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field. Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation?
Hey, we didn't talk about that in this timeline.
What are you talking about? Anyway.
Experiments with humans produced the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before. Why is that? How could it happen? The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
But that's just a theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe it.
In theory.
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding. Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event. All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen? If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well.
Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do? Come on, there's no way. I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes. Close enough, at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary project began. By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Why, yes, actually, I have.
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right? You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct.
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret. Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total. For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had 1 transmitter and 1 receiver. They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert. The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other is danger. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind? It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany. The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted. Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the Nonary game as the ship sunk. By forcing the children into a life-or-death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzle, but if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown. Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely?
Luck.
It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything.
all of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the gigantic in Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage. That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
I don't think that was very simple. Also, we have like 10 minutes before we die.
Huh. Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses?
Better than your fat ass.
Get down here already!
He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here, and soon.
But we still haven't found the key.
Hold it. There's one more thing I want to ask you. Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes. I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing. They were brother and sister, like Clover and I.
Oh.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Go ahead and say.
It's Santa and his sister.
Yeah.
His sister was the girl that died.
Yeah.
The brother's name was Aoi. The sister's name was... Her name was Akane.
Yeah.
That was the girl who died.
Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago? Then, who is June?
Wait, what?
No.
He said
It's
that
impossible.
the girl who died was Akane.
Yeah.
Weren't you listening?
That's what he just
I
said.
forgot that was June's name.
Oh yeah, I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name.
Yeah, not
If
bad.
Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything.
Hey Snake, do you know her last name?
was
Oh yeah, it
someone
was Kurashiki.
Of course.
Ah!
It has to be.
Is something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
Fucking top over here.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm fine.
I need some water. That dried up my mouth real quick.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's nothing. Oh, it's nothing. I'm fine. It's fine.
The fact that we've been playing a game with a dead woman.
Oh, that's.
I wonder what would have happened if he had actually said that.
Look at this thirsty chap.
Let's get back down there, alright?
We're just not gonna. Okay.
I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come out.
Oh, by the way, her last name is Kurashiki.
No!
Fuck!
Did I have anything?
No, you're supposed to
Right,
get the
book.
book.
That's it. That's what this shadow picture was pointing to. But didn't it say 5 at the end of the shadow picture? Ah, it's wood. Would you look at that? There's a big red button behind this book. Should I push the button?
Wait.
Don't Don't do it, girl. It's not worth it. I ain't gonna do it. I was just thinking about it. I did it. Sounded like something really big was moving. What were they doing? We knew it was the book. They could have done it the whole time me and Snake were talking. XII, XIV, X, XIII. Hexadecimal, maybe? Let me find hexadecimal again. So 13 is D. Oh shit, what was that? 14. E. Oh, I think I know what it is.
Dead.
Yep. Ominous. You did it, Junpei! It's unlocked now. Good job, Junpei. Oh there, don't get too excited. The password was dead, remember? Makes me think whatever's waiting for us isn't good. So what? Jeez, you're such an old lady. Can't be worrying about stuff like that. I mean, come on, we got it to unlock, didn't we? Come on, let's go. A thick metal door.
I can't do it with my little chicken arms.
Why not? Put in the password. That means it's the other door. Oh yeah. Okay. Neat. Hey.
All right, this is the next. Oh, the door.
Step it, you asshole.
Did that just close on its own?
Don't tell me we can't go back.
I don't know. Let's see.
Oh, guess we're trapped here.
Damn it. It looks like it locks automatically.
Is there any other way out?
Well, there's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it. It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked, too.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
Well, yeah, that might work, but...
Hey! Wait a minute! Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Oh, man.
Oh, jeez. Look at all that shit.
Looks that way.
No way!
For real?
Well, we can sit down and wait to die, if that's what you prefer.
I don't know. Is that what you prefer?
I'd rather doubt that, however. So it would be wise to start looking. We haven't much time. Let's find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well. We won't be able to get through the hallway without it. All right then, let's begin.
I think so. This makes a really interesting story. Oh, also, I found where this map goes. Hey. I got stuck on an earlier puzzle because I was using that map.
That's why.
Yeah. Piles of crap everywhere. Laboratory. So some sort of monitor. Whoa! Look at that. It's a puzzle. 15 cells here with numbers and letters on them. Let me see that. I see.
Whenever you touch a cell, the ones next to it turn on or off. You use that to make all cells on the right and the bottom green. It's a piece of paper. Hee hee hee. Here's a piece of paper. Alright, so 0 equals 0. Oh, it's hexadecimal. Okay. So D is 13 plus... Oh, well, let's see what L is. L is 21. So 1 plus...
20.
1 plus 15, so... Yeah, so we need to make it... We need to make this equal 10. So D plus 6...
13 plus 6 is 19.
How do we make that 10?
Wait,
Oh, can we even... Oh! Yeah, let's turn off... Oh, it turns off the ones around it. That's... awesome. Okay, so, so this one's wrong and this one's wrong. So we need all of them on except for this one and this one, I'm guessing.
I'm guessed, didn't you?
I'm good at those puzzles. No, I did not guess. I worked it out. Don't get cocky, kid. Something came out. This thing? Ah, the cross. Salvation Army. Oh no, not the Salvation Army. They suck.
You mean the Red Cross?
No, the Red Cross is fine. Okay, looks like there's a compass on there. Now I get it. What do you mean? I guess you weren't there, Clover, but I solved a puzzle like this in the wheelhouse. You do the same thing here. Just match the directions on the compass with the roots on the map. I don't know. What the hell? Let's give it a shot. Let me pull up that picture now, because it's actually relevant now. Where the fuck did I put that? Where the fuck did it go? Oh, it's... Jeez. Too many fucking pictures. Alright, so we start with south. West. Southeast. Northeast. East. North. And east. I did it. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Alright, knock it off. Hey, we don't have the time for screwing around right now. Check the right side of the monitor. Just kind of slid open, something came out. I heard a noise too. You know that big box in the hall by the exit? I think it made a noise. Like something unlocking, you know? Well, let me take this at least. Alright. And then some sort of box, you said? I don't think this is the box. 3 sheets of this stuff. I'll hold on to that. Holy crap. Pretty impressed with this. mentioned something about a box? Was it the thing I just did?
I think they said somewhere outside the room, or can you not?
I can't leave. Whoa, well now we got something on the monitors at least. What's that? It's like some kind of puzzle. These are the rules. Here, I'll read them to you. When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected, and will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause that ball to be moved to that area. However, you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls in a single area. Press the check button once you've moved all the balls except for the red ones, which you cannot move. The digital root of the balls in the area must match the number for that area. That's it. Still don't really... Whatever, it's like they say, practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect. Hey, let's see what you solve the next one. Then you can make fun of me. He can't use a computer, Junpei. Alright, so everybody but 9 is available. We have to make a digital root of 6. Let's go... That's 9. That's 9. Plus 3 is 12, so 4 here, that gives us 3. 3 plus 5 plus 6 is 14, which would not be. We gotta get everybody in here. Let's do 4 and 5. 1, 8. 6. 73. Shoot. We did this earlier though, right? Okay, so 3 we can do... Santa, Junpei, June, and 7. And the number 6 doors, Ace, Snake.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Oh, wait, well, okay.
You should have just thought of the people, not the
Yeah, I
numbers.
should have done that. It makes it easier. Yeah, I gotta do all the puzzles. Okay, let's put the emblem on the cross. Hey, Junpei, something showed up on the screen. There are more of those red balls. I'll be fine. If I can get confused, I'll just look at the screen over there, right? A picture is worth 100 or 1,000 words. Let's give it a shot. A picture is worth 1,000 words? Shut up. At least I'm trying, alright? Alright. So, 1 and 7.
8 and 2 for 1.
And then what?
No, never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Shut up.
Who do we know went through the 7 door? Was that us, June, Lotus, and Santa? Right? I'm thinking of the other door. Who did we go through for the second puzzle? That was us and Clover and 7.
Yeah.
I'm glad that's how that makes it easier. All right, but I still need the. Still need the other. Some sort of thing. I still sounding like this when you figured out the Morse code puzzle back in the communications office. Morse code? What's that? Yeah, the dots on here look like dits for Morse code.
Dits?
3. I don't know if that was a typo or whatnot.
I'm afraid I don't understand. Well, perhaps you should give it a shot anyway. Alright, I'll try. Before I do that, though, maybe I gotta run through the instructions. I just tap the button, it'll enter a dit. If I hold the button down, it'll enter a DAW. Once we enter our answer, it'll automatically determine if it was the correct answer or not. Also switch through the code sheets I've got on them by touching the 3 icons. Okay. So, what do I need to enter? What was the code? Did anyone look at it? Or am I the only one playing the game right now?
I looked at it, but I can't remember.
It was just dots. It was just dits. Right?
Did dots.
Can game show it again?
Can you click on the screen instead of...
Yeah, that's what I did last time. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to find it. I did that. Did that one already. What's that? What's this? Okay, then it's probably this. Shit. SOS maybe? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so I can only do 2 on the first, 4 on the second, and 2 on the last one? Or 1? Okay. So then the first letter can be M, N, A, or I. Somebody writing this down?
I got it.
I feel like we missed a hint then. Okay.
Alright, so what is it?
First letter can either be A, I,
M,
N. That's it. The second letter can be B, C, F, H, J, L, P, Q, V, X, Y, or Z. And then the last letter can only be E or T. So what do we get from that?
Ice.
Oh my god. One more thing, I heard a noise from the back of this device, rather like metal striking wood or something similar, I would say. It's nothing we need to concern ourselves about. Alright, let's do this. Oh yeah, something opened over here.
It's a coffin.
Oh, holy shit. That is pretty damn creepy. Coffin in there.
Oh, whole hot yarn.
A coffin. A coffin? Oh man. Does Seven think? Yeah, he's all pale. He's thinking the same thing I am. No way. Will this be? Sorry, but what's going on? It's a coffin. I wonder if there's a vampire in it. Right, I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story. Man, I can't bring myself to tell them. Well, at any rate, let's have a look around.
What
Pop
story?
that bitch open.
The story of all this. It's just a box. It's just a box. Oh, holy shit, this is coffin. There's gonna be something horrible in there. I just know it. Okay, okay. Deep breaths.
If they open it, it's just a picture of a middle finger.
Here we go. You were close.
It's nothing.
Oh
Saying like, alright, well, I'm gonna take a nap. Damn.
man,
Close
there's
it.
nobody in there. Shit, I can't believe I was scared of something like that. What do you mean nobody? Were you expecting someone to be in there? Nah, it's a long story. Ask Junpei about it sometime. Well, just like Seven said, there's nobody in there. There's something in there, though. Two somethings, actually. What is that? Looks like we got a plate with an emblem on it, and the Neptune key. Yay! That's correct, Clover, but how do we get out of this room first, you know? Okay, I got all the emblems, though. And I didn't even have to use a guide for this room. That's crazy.
Nice.
Did I? I don't think I did.
No.
No, I didn't.
Well, you had to look up a picture. Probably a picture you already saved, I take it.
Yeah, it was a picture I had already saved, and I guarantee you, if we were playing the DS version, it would have just had it on the top screen, like the files or whatever. Now where was that? Which one was the one? No, there it is. Yeah, I suppose it looks a lot like the last one. Should be fine. So this I can't think of anything clever. Please don't strain yourself. You might hurt something. Shut up, Snake. Just give me a break, all right? I'll think of something. All right. So we have 2 sevens here. So the 7 door was us, Clover, and 7. Which means this should be... God, it's crazy how that works all the time. Alright, last one. Fourth one. This puzzle looks a lot like that last couple. This is probably the last one. If we solve this puzzle, I'm sure something will happen. Alright, I'll solve it in no time. Alright, 8 and 9. So the... Which one was the 8 door?
What was the 8?
Oh, that was Clover and Lotus. Wait, what? I don't have enough balls. 5 plus 4 plus 8. Yeah!
The 7 and 2 made a 9.
Yeah.
Oh.
What it's supposed to be.
Oh, I thought that's an 8.
I don't have enough numbers. 4 plus 5 is 9, plus 8 is 17, which digital root is.
Do you have to leave a number? the digital root of 12?
3.
3.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Sometimes.
What? What?
We just all go through the A door. There's something on the drawer. Pilot, look!
A picture.
Look at this photograph!
Hey, no.
Every time I do it makes me laugh.
What the hell is this?
This man with a mustache on the right. He's the same guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters.
Oh.
He had the zero bracelet on his left arm.
Interesting.
And this second man, with the glasses and a doctor's coat. He's the 9th man. The one with bracelet number 9.
Huh. That's interesting.
He died after he went into door 5. But this guy, the one in the striped suit...
Oh man, that's Ace.
Yeah, I guess it is.
No doubt about it.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture? Not only Ace, the 9th man and Cap too. And they look happy, like they knew each other well.
Who's
Why?
that?
How? How in the world are these 4 men connected?
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently, though. Ace, the 9th man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Ah, so the 9th man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Huh.
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
No, there's one more guy. He's got kinda long hair, he looks smart, but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
Back?
Yes, the reverse. The other side.
Okay, smartass.
Huh. Praying for the success of the Nonary project. With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido. Huh.
Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago. That means Ace, the 9th man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen. But I feel like I should be more shocked about this. It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be. Why? Why am I not surprised? Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project. But why? Why am I so calm?
Almost like I already knew.
It's like I already knew.
Oh, Scott's freaking out. Hey, if you like this, the second game's even better.
It is.
Okay.
We both had to stop for about 5 minutes.
Of course. I understand now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
That's probably just his name.
Ace is Hongo?
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil. I couldn't be sure, though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him.
Hey, Ace! What'd you do 9 years ago?
Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada. But Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. Lister, right? You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, Clover, I would have told everyone else.
You got a big fat mouth, sister.
And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago. I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Sure.
Rips it up.
Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashiro. Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashiro. Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashiro.
Hey, Seven, do you...
Shut it! Just be quiet.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm this close to remembering. This close.
This close.
Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashiro. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary Project. Shit.
No, that wasn't dramatic enough. He had to have gone, shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
My nuts.
I remember.
Remember what?
Everything.
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 Oh.
Everything?
Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's back. I remember what happened before I got snatched.
Snatched.
What?
Let me tell you what happened. Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo. From the right, the other three are Musashiro, Nijisaki, and Kubota. Musashiro was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man, and Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
How do you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean.
We don't know that yet.
I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you forgot it.
You really want to know?
Of course.
I'm a cap.
Me too.
I gotta find the clip now.
Technically, you were wearing your pants.
That's alright, nothing wrong with it. You busted, buddy. I'm a cat. Oh, what? Sting operations.
That was really bad quality, but whatever.
Yep. Just go with the game.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Yeah, we got like 9 minutes.
Just give us the short version, alright?
Short version, huh? Alright, fine. I'll give it a shot. No promises, though. I'm a detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type. I hold to my own code, as I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf.
Yeah, and I remember why I didn't want to do submarine ending is because you kind of get the information from here, too.
It was 9 years ago.
Most of it, at least.
The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat. I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common. A history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. In my investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings. After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
So I headed to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement there. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand.
Don't move.
I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too. Just tie an anchor to your feet, and no one would find you for a week. That what you want? The fish here would love a meal.
I kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle.
A drug?
That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that.
Sorry. The music's really fucking loud.
The nonary game.
Alright, let's do that.
That was my last thought.
Scott, can you put your feet up?
My face hit cold concrete. I was out.
Sorry.
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. I did a quick once-over of the room. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door. It was still pretty woozy. I pushed and pulled.
Quit going so fast.
It's because we've already gotten this information before.
Well, I haven't.
Not like I
so
expected much
go
else.
slow.
Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door.
This exact scene was the one we got in the submarine ending.
I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed. Huh. I sat there for a very... Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5. Where? Where are they coming? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing.
Fuck this bed.
And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate.
I won't do it this time.
I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see
For your
shit.
sake. It's okay.
But I knew it in my gut.
Hole
This
in
was
the
where
wall.
those voices were coming from. Hold up. Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped. Tonight, a ship is... Whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to them. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then...
Excuse me, I need a bowling ball.
You got enough room for 3 fingers.
Hey. Enough
Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got
Vegeta
the
ever
damn thing off.
used Bulma as a bowling ball when he was pissed off.
Dude, stop.
Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside. The first bit or so was tight. I had a wriggle on my belly. It wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and knees.
Tight.
I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Couldn't say it was much better, but I'd take what I could get. And when I'd been in the thing long enough to start wondering where it'd take me, a massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut. Then, there was a voice.
What?
I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news. Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices. A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror. And all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges. What the hell is this place? I couldn't believe what I saw. The room had a dome up top. There had to be about 9 walls, all the same size. Up in the ceiling was an upside-down funnel, almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were, the kids I'd been searching for.
Hey, look at that.
They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent, for the moment, from surprise and fear. Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually. Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this when they're already scared shitless.
Can you imagine you're just doing the Knownery game, scrounging around for your life, and just you're in this incinerator? Just... Alright.
So...
Hey, kids.
I snorted at my own dig at myself and turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others, in a private school uniform.
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed sudden the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
He kinda cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Burned to death?
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So...
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
Yeah, 15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes.
Thanks, 7.
I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Why not use your own clothing?
Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. Got it? I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time. I had to hurry. Well, as fast as a guy could on his hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room.
The fucking toilet.
When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator.
Just ripped it right out of the wall.
Then... Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me. Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope. It was sloppy, but it got the job done. All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Right.
Huh. Wait a sec. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door...
He was in the middle of explaining when...
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
Yeah, probably better to be explained later.
The wall shook a bit from the voice bouncing around.
Look, that can wait, all right? Just get us out of here!
Right! I grabbed onto the rope. The first one I pulled on was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie. A boy in a jacket came after. He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform was the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when he was almost to me, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it.
Oh, this part. Yeah, this is important.
On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here? Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The man's name was Gintaro Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope. Yeah! It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me.
No! No!
And then Hongo died. Wait, hold on.
Hongo had lost it. His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
Have fun
You
cooking,
fucking
you fuck!
bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Experiment? What experiment?
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing? Hurry up!
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in a raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me. No point to going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead. After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. Everybody nodded and took turns sliding down it. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes, and a device next to it on the wall. A plate on it read, Incinerator. Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
Wait, what? If he's still in there...
Yeah, that's not good.
That meant we better. We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door, hurry! The kids started running, and I was close on their heels. On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. We went up and up and up. Feet pounding the steps. Our arms pumping fast. We went round and round and round. The devil was on our tail. The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
Hey, that kid looks familiar.
What?
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
My kid's sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Akane. That's strange. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Maybe we outran her.
The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too. So did the other two kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
He turned to go. Hey, kid, wait! God damn it, I said wait! I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! I spun around to the boy in the jacket and the girl with the ponytail. I'm going after him. You two keep going, all right? You got it? The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. But the boy...
I'm going with you.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs. I could hear him following me. We ran all the way to the bottom floor, calling for her. Akane was nowhere to be found.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated. And then suddenly...
Help me!
heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm and was forcing her into the incinerator.
Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to! Let me go, please! Let go of me!
She planted her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away. But Hongo was bigger and stronger. She wasn't gonna win.
Akane!
My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me!
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
What
a dick.
You're too late, idiot!
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her, still fighting him, into the incinerator. Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside. And then, the door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open. But...
Fuck! It's no use! The goddamn thing won't move an inch!
He started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
Annie, are you okay?
You came back!
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes.
Fuck.
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing!
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, alright? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
Please! Please help me! I'm really scared! I don't want to die! Please! I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
It's gonna be alright. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise!
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door. Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
Doing?
Stop hitting my stomach, you asshole! Fuck! No, stop touching.
And what happened next?
What happened then?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
Then...
Yeah. Shit. Huh?
Look, I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended, and we heard something... burning. The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore. A few minutes passed. The door opened. The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in. We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering, and in the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
can I ask you one more thing?
What's that?
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Kurashiki.
Why did you laugh at that?
I don't know, actually.
What?
Her name was Akane Kurashiki.
So then who the fuck have we been with this whole
Who
time?
the fuck have I been trying to nail?
Clover? No, not her.
No. The second. The other one. Lotus?
Lotus?
No,
No,
the
no.
younger
You were
one.
there that day, weren't you?
Clover?
The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective. Don't misunderstand me.
Yeah, that was Snake. You didn't notice?
I
Don't
told
judge
you
me.
before
What did you
how
think
Zero
he
threatened
was?
me.
Junpei.
There was nothing I could do.
What? You're an idiot.
I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
I won't say I'm not.
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q.
Nevada.
I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but I didn't know it was you.
Well, I guess I believe you. All right, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki. He's Akane's brother. You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother. But I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now. I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection.
Gotta make sure you knew.
Santa was
Quite
Aoi.
rather
Sexy hearing.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a feeling.
Santa is Aoi? Akane Kurashiki, June's brother? There's still a lot we don't know. I mean, like a lot. But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
There it is.
What?
Come on, man. What kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out already?
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, all right? Cut me some slack.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too.
How do you know that, Junpei?
So why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary Project. Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments. Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Musashido, the man who financed the project.
You mean this was all just revenge? Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister. That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it? I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yes,
Yep.
Right.
the next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
The person who planned the Nonary Project.
In other words, Ace.
What?
What the hell's going on here?
It must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Oh.
Shit. Shouldn't have been talking this long.
Come on, we need to get out of here.
How?
This.
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit. Come on, let's go.
Yay! Keycard 0. What did I get? Oh.
Neat.
Rip. Junpei, look, it's unlocked. Yeah. Now I can go back to the library. You don't want to finish the game up? We're really close. Okay. Let's go! Snake the only reasonable one here.
Huh. I think the shaking stopped.
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger. You're right. Let's hurry.
This exit needs the Uranus card, too. Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, let me put my
Let me put the Uranus
All right,
here.
it's open. Let's go. Okay, Neptune Key. Let's see if you work. Yes! I think it unlocked.
That's every planet. Every
It says
one.
incinerator. So this is the incinerator.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door. Yeah, right here. Pull that and the door should open.
So you remember in the other timeline when Snake said he knew that there was a lever near the door, even though he couldn't see? Yeah, you probably figured that out by now, but yeah.
No, I did not. I forgot about that.
You forgot about that? Yeah, he...
It
was before the big reveal, but yeah.
Got it.
This game has such good foreshadowing. You know, blind man.
Let's go.
How did you know? No ass.
Oh, he has eyes. They just don't work. Blech. Uh-oh.
What the hell is going on?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Jumpy, you came to get me.
Of course I did. I made a promise.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
Hey, what happened to you?
I'm fine. I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good.
The sickness.
I'm feeling
For the
a lot better
thickness.
now, though.
Ah, well, that's good. Because you're in an incinerator again. And you might die again. Wait, I still have to wonder about that.
Are you
though.
sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
Santa.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
He took it.
I don't have it. I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
What? Who took it?
What? Isn't that obvious?
I took the gun.
I'm about to do what's called reverse Uno card. It's the exact same picture, too.
My, how the turntables.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
You have me at a disadvantage, and I don't like that.
You're the one with the gun.
You know me, but I don't know you.
Alright, you can't see us.
Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
How'd you know that, Junpei?
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that?
Good question.
Good question.
I don't know.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me. This is a waste of time anyway. It's time for me to go. First is 1. Give me your hand. 8. And with this, 9.
The ninth man. Kubota's bracelet.
I believe I've won this game. I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zeus.
What the hell are you planning, Santa?
At any rate, this game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy your final moments. Goodbye.
Wait!
What? Why isn't it opening?
Oh.
One more time.
SpaghettiOs.
Now open! No! What is this? Why? That digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
The number 9 is not the right one, is it?
No!
It's 6. Fuck!
No! Ugh.
Oh, that was close. Too close. Thank you, Seven.
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit. After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces. But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Oh.
Ace, you killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Wait, Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet.
Oh.
You blew up your best friend.
No. I'm going to savor this.
All right. We'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look like you killed him. The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1. In the nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted. Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital route, which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted. You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible. 2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself, so that you could make use of its power. In fact, you did use it in the murder of Nijisaki. 3. Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing, know how serious this nonary game was. Was it truly life or death, or simply a harmless prank? You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen. That was why you killed Kubota. But he was only the first. Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room. However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki. Chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
No, that's not... That was Nijisaki? Why? How did...
I'll get to that. Anyway, you thought he was Snake. Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because he was the blind kid, but his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him. That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the red. Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed. And then 81 seconds passed. And poor Nijisaki was dead.
And you mean to say... Snake is still alive?
Oh yeah,
Right here. Right here.
By the way, hi.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new. Thank you for killing the wrong man, but I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
I kind of skipped over it, but I love Ace's line when he finally realized that was Nijisaki. Like, that was his best friend. Like, it was his right-hand man. He just, like, probably didn't even mean for it.
probably the closest he's ever come to feeling actual compassion and pain for the loss of another person.
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the Nonary project. Of course you would have known the solution to every puzzle.
Okay, so this is what I was trying to say earlier. It's like, oh yeah, what do we know about Ace? Yeah, he knew the solution to the puzzle.
Which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there.
Remember how when we were nearing the end of the wheelhouse, Ace kind of messed with the pocket watch himself?
Yeah.
He was almost like he was impatient. Almost like he'd done that before.
Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it. You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest. One blow was all it took, and then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket.
This game's so fucking good.
It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace, Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it. But why?
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Just read it.
Let's see. Number 1. There are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the Nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world. Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please. 0.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else.
But I fucking failed.
If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first.
It was the second thing I grabbed.
That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning, then? Musashido, I mean.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was. I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap. But yes, this was a trap. It was Zero's trap. And I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. I did everything he wanted me to do.
So I don't think it's covered in the game, but I just want to talk about it now because there's no better time. So Ace had the thing in his pocket that said if he confessed, he could get out of there. Keep in mind that he didn't have to kill the ninth man, and he didn't have to kill Nijisaki. So I strongly believe that there were two outcomes for this. Zero planned for either Ace to do this and get rid of all the other people that planned for the original nonary game, or nobody had to die and everybody could have made it out alive. Just the 4 people would have ended up in prison, of course.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands.
Now we wait.
So what all I miss?
Snake!
What?
A lot.
So Ace was still alive?
Yeah, Ace doesn't die in like any of these.
I thought he died in one of them.
I think he dies in the axe ending, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, because he gives himself up. He eats the... He takes the...
No, you're thinking of something else. Actually, no, he does die in the safe ending. Not the safe ending. No, yeah, the safe ending. Because that's the big dramatic one where Snake and him get stuck in the incinerator together. But other than that, I don't think he dies in any other ending.
Who?
Ace. Because I think Clover... Because remember, Ace is the one that did it, but he's only able to do it because he has the 9 bracelet. If 9 bracelet's off the table, then Clover wouldn't even think to accuse Ace, because there's no combination that Ace could have that would allow him to kill Snake. So I don't think Clover ends up killing Ace in the axe ending.
All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. Am I right, Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any...
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it.
No, I'm Akane.
Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the nonary game this time around was Zero.
Who has the gun, guys?
And Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong. Number 1, I ain't Zero.
What?
No.
Yeah.
Wait,
no.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary.
So if Santa isn't Zero...
Yeah.
Then wait a second. There's only one other person it could be.
But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things?
You got 2 things wrong.
You made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened.
Nope.
But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose. There's another reason you guys were playing the nonary game. To save someone.
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw...
Did he just notice?
What? What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kuroshiki? Ugh! Oh, my head! My head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
So, Scott, I have a question. What do you know about Schrodinger's cat?
No!
So you remember how in the other ending, the Zero Lost ending, Akane just kind of disappeared? Weird. It's almost like she'd been dead the whole time.
Seven! What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I just... Oh! I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode!
I wish you could see his face. His feckin' brain is working overtime. Brain blast!
What was the Nonary Project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For two organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field theory. Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were two separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q. The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones on the Gigantic. They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the Gigantic. The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic with the receivers, like me. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic. I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't.
Yep. We wouldn't have gotten to this point.
He is a
Santa made sure of it. If we had gotten to this point, then Junpei would have known about the safe code.
How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent to him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really. How do I know that alternate futures, then? Imagine a river that splits in two, like an upside-down Y. The river flows from the top to the bottom, in a single stream into the two branches. It only flows in one direction. It can never flow backward. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future, but never flows backward. That's why people at the river's source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. But the people downstream will never know about one another either. Information only flows along the path of the river. But I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck in knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river, even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? I am I, the 9th letter of the alphabet. But I am also 0. No, that's not true. I'm not really 0. Not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than 0. 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0.
You get it?
Yeah. Time travel.
Not quite. Where did she go? June. No, Akane. Where did you go?
Santa!
Why is Clover? Oh shit.
Freeze.
Santa's got the gun.
Santa's got a gun.
Yes, he picked it up when we were watching. Looks like he's turned the tables on. Oh, the turntables. Yeah, wonder how he likes having a gun to his head.
Get up.
Sure isn't about to take that gun off him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either. But he just looks drained. He's going for the door, huh? He doesn't need to verify to go through that door, but...
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
He can't get through any numbered doors with just 2 people. What the hell is he thinking?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
That's it? That's all he's gonna give us? What the hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out.
Already? Not my mistake.
And now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. See if this door still opens.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
You mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
Uh-oh.
No, you can't be serious.
Oh, but he is. Shit. We've got to do something. Maybe we can still get out through the door 9. There's the red. Alright, we can do this. Just gotta... Oh, it's not gonna work. There's no way. The 5 of us can't open this door. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6... 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 equals 26. 2 plus 6 equals 8. Is there any combination that'll work?
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Might as well. I don't think I'm gonna need them. Ever again. Well, she certainly looks purposeful. Looks like she's writing equations. A lot of them. Huh. Oh man, she doesn't look very happy. What? Hey, no need to be ripping pages out like that. Jeez.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
Alright, at least 7 got it away from her. Maybe now I can get a look at what she's writing. Let's see. Yeah, there's fucking nothing. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7.
What? And there's no other way?
The only one to be left behind would be Lotus.
Yeah. Looks like she's figured it out, though. Man, this is just too cruel.
It's okay. Go.
Lotus.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Oh, don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God damn it, you idiot!
Oh, where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected that as about as much as I did.
Without... if you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
For a cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence.
Bad?
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Jesus.
Uh-huh.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
I did, bye.
You're all idiots.
Act as tough as you want, Lotus. We can all see you're about to cry.
That being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the Red.
Oh, yeah.
No! What is this? Why? The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
So to answer your question, Ace plus Clover plus the 9th man was what was entered into the 5 door. 1 plus 4 equals 5.
10.
So it should have been 1. They shouldn't have been able to go to
Just
the
to
side
see,
door.
why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot.
Yes, that is what I said.
You were right.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital route was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
You think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
She can't get through the door, we can't get out. The walls are way too high. There's no way in hell we could get to that hole Seven popped out of 9 years ago. All we can do is stand here and stare at this door with a 9 on it. I guess this is it. This is the end. But wait. Something's not right. I was watching. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew everything about him.
I like how it says we switched to Akane Vision.
Akane Vision! What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness was inside of him. Through the morphic field set we were resonant, and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. It started with a tremendous noise like the clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him and we became one, inside of Junpei. Somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in 2 realities at once. One was the present, and the other was the future. Perhaps you could think of it as 2 movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually it becomes difficult to separate them, and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
That was my brother. Wait. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age.
Come on, hurry up!
We ran down a long, straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got into a fist fight. A girl watching them began to cry. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home. Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. It has been 2 hours since the Nonary game began. We were starting to fall apart. But just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
Hello? Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fights died down, and we gathered around him.
I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q, and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
So
our actual name? Yeah. As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. In his hand were 9 4-leaf clovers.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted.
Not very lucky of you, was it?
I'm sure I've already told you, but I
also,
am blind.
I'm sure that guy,
For a
that
man
girl
who
at the
can't
bottom
see,
is totally
collecting
Lotus's
9
kid.
of a very specific plant is...
Yeah.
Well, it
And
is
the girl on the
difficult.
top.
No, it's one in each building, remember?
Oh, right.
Akane and Santa are the only ones that got put together.
But my sister means a great deal to me.
How close are we to finishing
And I
this?
hope that these would
We're
show
there.
her
We're
how
at
much
the
I
end.
cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover. For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand? If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another. If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way. Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck? Those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends.
He gave a clover to each of us, and I took one too. Eventually, he was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say.
Now, don't ever forget. So long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
When we finished, the tension of only a few minutes before was gone. We were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer and opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found a door with a big number 9 on it. In fact, there were 2 doors with 9 on them, and we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Before long, we found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another number 9, but this time it was only 1. But if there was only 1 door, that meant only 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors!
We began to panic. Then, as if things had not gotten bad enough already...
Warning. Emergency Incineration Command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency Incineration Command has been acknowledged.
What? What's happening? What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
My brother Aoi swallowed hard and answered.
I think it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator, and that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
No! Help me!
Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. So, high up on the wall, a door opened and a man appeared. He was a huge, frightening mountain of man, as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him Seven.
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
The rest happened just like Seven had said it did. 4 of us who had stayed behind were saved by Seven. We crawled through the vent, away from the incinerator, and slid down into a hole. We came out on the other side of the door of door 9. On the wall opposite the door was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran, we led the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother, Aoi, Snake, and Seven. The ponytail girl! That's Nona! The other children, the ones who'd gone through door 9 before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled upward like a tornado. Eventually, I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. That was when I realized...
Oh no, where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
I knew I had it with me when we passed through the vent. Then, had I dropped it as we slid out? I had to go back. I had to. But I knew I couldn't tell the others. They would stop me. I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think. I simply moved.
What was the person again?
We don't know yet.
Okay.
I ran to the central hall, the room that connected to all the other areas of the ship. I hid in the shadows, and moments later I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me up the staircase. I waited until they were out of sight, and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could, down and down and down. Finally, I reached the bottom deck. I ran to the hallway and looked around frantically.
There it is!
It was just where I thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it up from the floor, but as I ran back towards the stairs and freedom... It's all Junpei's fault. The door to the incinerator opened, and a man stepped out. It was Hongo. Gentaro Hongo. 9 years later, we would call him Ace.
Ah, how wonderful to see you decided to come back.
His smile made my blood run cold. It looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
Come with me. We must continue the experiment.
I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Then I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could.
No! Stop! Let go of me! Let go!
I shook my body and flailed my arms, desperately trying to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo.
Stop struggling, goddammit! Do as I
Kick
tell
him
you!
in the balls.
He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed.
Help me! Somebody help me!
And suddenly,
Akane!
the door to the stairs flew open. My brother Aoi burst out of it. Behind him came Seven and Snake.
Akane!
He cried out my name again as he leapt toward Hongo.
You came back!
I cried out. But then...
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Idiot! Hongo threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator.
Ah!
Force of it threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked toward the open number 9 door. Hongo stood between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother, his fist clenched. But those fists never reached Hongo. With the cold, heartless screech of metal on metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked to the red that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both over the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. He checked the screen, then tossed the bracelets carelessly onto the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all and walked past me as though I was nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later... the 2 other doors slid shut as well. Faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran toward the door with the 9.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
I could hear a voice from the other side of the door. A worried, frightened voice.
Help me!
My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
And it started again.
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Incineration will begin in 18 minutes.
Fuck.
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Holy shit. Man, I knew what I was gonna say, but that is one hell of a creepy voice.
I knew it!
It's starting. Santa started the incinerator.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about?
Yeah, Lotus is like so far behind all of us.
It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
It's okay, Lotus. Trust me.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
Fuck you!
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
In
All right,
Junpei Vision.
Junpei Vision. Yeah, we switched.
You know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn!
Yes, I'm an adult. I'm aware of what the word means.
What kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means.
Well...
God damn it! Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me. 7, figure this out.
Me? Why me?
What? Why me?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
Yeah, it's on the other side of the door. Oh.
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that. Can't really blame her. Wait. The floor. It's moving. What else can I say about it, but...
What the hell is that?
I can't read it.
What is that? What is that?
Why did you say it twice? What else could I say? The floor opened and a machine rose up out of it. It looked like a computer. At least it kind of did. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off even as more took their place, and I forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass, drenched in tears. All I can see on the screen is a reflection of my own face. I'm looking kind of freaked out.
I'm looking really pissed.
I know I'm sweating like crazy, but seeing it kind of drives it home. Okay, Junpei, just calm down, all right? Everything's gonna be okay. Yeah, man, I wish that thing would just shut up.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
Fuck, I wasted 2 more minutes. All right, back to this thing. If it's only showing up now, then it's gotta be important. What the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Hey, move!
Yeah. Hey, we're all tense, lady. That doesn't mean you get to shove people around.
Okay, it's turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
Sure, I'll just push buttons. I'm sure that'll...
Oh.
Well, at least it's on now. What's on the screen, though?
What is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
It's got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across by a 5x5 grid. The numbers range from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle...
The incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
So, this is completely different in the DS version. This was completely redone because it had to do with the DS's dual screen feature, so they had to completely rework it. The DS version was basically just Sudoku, or not Sudoku. Sudoku, yeah, 9x9 grid, whatever. So they completely changed this puzzle, and let me tell you, this is my least favorite puzzle in this entire game. So,
okay then.
At least the PS4 version is.
Yeah.
Incineration will begin in 13 minutes.
Lotus, can you fucking go faster? Shit. My heart feels like it's gonna pop. I'm 7 years old! I can't do the fucking puzzle! I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Jumpy had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt the seconds tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face, a frightening, evil face. It was Hungo.
Jesus Christ.
How long have you been watching me?
Ah, don't know what to do.
He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
It's simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart, like the claws of a vicious monster. I bit my lip and glared at Hongo, struggling to hold back hot tears.
You a terrible person! I hate you!
Oh my! How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible person? That's not very nice.
You're not very nice.
I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty.
Yeah, all you gotta do is access this mystical magic force field that may or may not exist.
You see? I've even left you a way out.
I don't use tricks or play dirty unless there's a gun involved. In which case, all bets are off. That was it.
Yeah, see, remember, he tossed the bracelets on the floor.
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the incinerator.
What's the point of stopping it? after me and make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
Huh?
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
The verification function of the red?
Then I remembered. Before Hongo left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3. Say, Akane, what's your number?
I looked down at my left hand.
That's creepy. He's
Face.
asking a kid for the number.
The face on my bracelet showed a 5. 1 plus 3 plus 5 equals 9. I ran to the door with the 9 on it. I grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner panel.
You really aren't one for listening, are you?
I hear Hongo's muffled voice from across the room.
I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
Why?
Solve the puzzle,
Why are you
Akane.
doing this?
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys.
Huh?
Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
Solve the puzzle.
I can't! I don't know how!
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you?
You're not making any sense, man!
Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
I can't!
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes.
Yeah, what sucks is that even if there was somebody that knew the answer and could give it to her, Akane's a transmitter, so she's fucked.
Yeah.
I imagine it will be very painful.
Like, I
So
get
she
it.
basically has to turn into both.
Ace, I get it. You want to access the morphogenetic field for your own purposes, but do you have to be so fucking evil about it? His
Well, he's
horrible
pretty-
laughter echoed across the room, and even after his face disappeared from the window, I could hear it.
Incineration will begin in 10 minutes.
I was crying, great gulping sobs broken by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. I stared at the monitor.
I can't! I just can't! There's no way! I can't figure this out!
What was I going to do? I didn't know. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts, and all I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweating, knees weak, arms spaghetti. My blood was boiling in my veins. Thank you. It was hot. So hot. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as if it would pound itself to pieces. I reached into my pocket. I wrapped my hand around the thing I'd come back to get. The doll jump he had given me. At least I had that. I held it tight with both hands and prayed.
Help me! Jumpy! Help me! Help me! Help me! Jumpy! 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 Please! Help me! Jumpy!
Shut up!
Akane? Akane?
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Seven and Lotus don't understand what we have. I think Clover and Snake had an idea, though. Clover's looking at me, and I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. Where'd she go? Maybe over here.
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something!
Fuck! Did something break our connection? I swear I just heard her. Shit. it.
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy!
I spun around. I heard a voice. His voice. I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course, but I'd heard it so clearly. Like he was right there.
Jumpy!
I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
Jumpy!
That's her. She's there. Then that means...
Akane! Akane!
Are you in an incinerator right now?
Yes, I am! How did you know?
I couldn't believe that he knew that. Now I understand what Santa meant.
Right. There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
Oh, I get it.
This game is too fucking cool.
Yeah.
I think I get it now.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
Jumpy, we don't have time!
As quickly as I could, I told him that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it!
And I do. I get everything now.
I'm God.
At last, I finally understand what all of this means. I know why the Nonary game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. Remember what Seven said. If you can figure out what connects the victims, you can find the perpetrator.
Yeah.
We had already figured out everybody else. Now, why was Junpei here?
Because he...
Ace conducted the experiment. Snake was a part of the experiment, along with Santa, Clover, and June.
And the Ninth Man.
Yeah, and I was getting to it. I'm going in order, guys.
No,
Okay.
don't hit me.
Seven was the detective that saved them. Lotus was the mother of 2 of the kids. And the Ninth Man was another person that had conducted the experiments. So all that was left was Junpei. Why was Junpei here? For this.
He's gonna alter the course of history.
No,
Maybe.
That doesn't
Maybe.
help it.
Maybe.
No, I'm still mad.
Want me to rub your hair?
Nope.
Okay. Alright. Oh my god. This is insane. I can't believe it, but there's only one possible answer. June is... 0 is... Akane Kurashiki. She recreated the history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. No, she's trying to save herself right now. That means that there's only one thing for me to do. Even if this is all some sort of insane plan, I will save her. I will save her. Akane Kurashiki. I must save her, no matter what.
Incineration will begin in 6 minutes.
But I probably should hurry up. The voice reminded me of how much time I had left.
Jumpy!
Yeah, I know. Just hang on, alright? I promise I'll get you out of there. I'm not gonna let you die. I promise. So don't worry, alright? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
Okay.
My voice shook as I answered. It was hot in the room. I felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with my feelings for him.
What?
I blushed. Time to get to work, Junpei. Was Snake talking to them about something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get out of my way.
Hey,
Fuck
what
off,
are you...
Snake.
Just trust me, okay?
Be gone, Thought! Sorry, Lotus, I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake here than your pride. I'll apologize later, alright? Now let's have a look at this thing. I have no idea what to do here. Got numbers all over this grid. I think the panels are out of order. So I just need to switch these out. Staring at it isn't going to accomplish anything. I'll just have to try it.
Just think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
Find a way out. Seek a way out. Fuck. I've only looked at this screen like a billion times. Yeah. Shit, that's not right.
and the rest are 9s.
Yeah, so I didn't cover how that puzzle works, but yeah.
What?
So, here's the fun part.
Do we make our own?
Password. I'm inputting a password now. Are there any hints? What the hell am I supposed to put here? Is the password password? Maybe. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Screen appeared after I solved the last puzzle. And the hint was in that one? See, I got stuck on this. I fucking hate this puzzle so much.
Did you forget what it was?
No, it's nothing. This puzzle doesn't work unless it's on the DS. They changed how it works.
Oh,
I'm
that's
literally going to have to bring out the guide.
Oh, that's so fucking lame.
Yeah. Okay, let's try this then. Answer ended up being password. After that was an extra space. 9 square. Maybe that's the password. But there's not enough. No, I don't remember, because this puzzle's bad. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8.
Yes, that's it. Akane, did you get it?
Yes,
No!
I did! I solved it! I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied everything you did!
Why did you keep putting that password?
I don't know!
Now I just have to press enter!
Gantaro Hangu is a dick.
Then what the hell are you waiting for? Push it!
Push it!
Okay, I will!
I just gotta wait 5 minutes to do it.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system has been disabled.
Nice.
Jumpy!
Jumpy!
It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down! It worked!
Yay. Tears rolled down my face as I cried out to him, but they were a very different sort of tears. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. At the same time, what strength I'd had left disappeared, and I collapsed to the floor. For a while, I just lay there, laughing and crying and enjoying being alive. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst. Whew. I can't quite believe I did that, but I am so glad.
Incineration's starting now. Fuck!
So glad. I feel like my heart's on fire.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't have to be thinking about that kind of shit. I need to tell Akane.
Akane, sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
What?
If you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try again.
Junpei's too funny.
Of course, that's fine!
See you in 9 years! I wiped the tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me. Then I looked over at the corner of the floor. There were the 2 bracelets Hongo had left behind.
Now.
Well, Seven and Lotus don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your lives, guys.
Junpei, are you...
Okay?
Ah, shut it!
Right, so maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. So what if I haven't pressed enter key yet? Alright, nothing holding me back now. Here goes. Wait.
Incineration will begin in 90 seconds.
What?
It doesn't sound like it's stopping.
What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
Okay, maybe I didn't hit the key hard enough. Just hit it again. And again. And again. I mean, maybe it's the memory game thing. It's maybe I hit it 99 times. Okay, that's not working either. The alarm's still going off. What the hell is going on? I've got all the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect. So why the fuck isn't this thing stopping?
Incineration will begin in 60 seconds.
Jesus Christ. Numbers that showed up after the puzzle mean 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8. Snake, Clover, me, 7, and Lotus. Then, door 9. No, that's it. The number on the door is at a 9. It's not even a number.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that...
Holy shit. You said it, Junpei.
Just keep going. Stop.
No! Stop! I want to see his reaction. You've already seen all this.
My ride is here already. I was gonna finish this up.
Alright. What time is it? It's not even 6 yet.
I'm gonna visit my cousin.
Right. It's down to 9.
30 seconds.
Run, guys! Get to the door!
What does it look like? Does it look like a 6? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Don't have much time. Man, I sure hope they can trust me on this one or we are all fucked. Alright, no time to explain. Just go.
Quick! Verify your numbers on the red!
Verify?
Who?
What combination?
All of us! We all need to verify!
Why?
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do it!
Hurry, 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 hurry.
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds.
Jesus
9,
Christ.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Coming a little close here.
Central gate has been opened. Incineration system has been disabled.
Jesus.
Oh, thank fucking Christ. No time to be happy. Time to go.
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go, go, go!
Come on, guys, move it. Okay, they're all through. Move it, Junpei. Just in time. Verifying the dead. And there goes the door. Don't calm down yet. You're not done. You still gotta find the dead. Well, that was easy.
Shit. Looks like we made it, huh?
Man, that guy sure can laugh when he wants to. Looks like Clover and Lotus are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head wearily. I just want to take a nap, but...
Akane? Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
I want to tell her we made it. I want to tell her how good I feel. But nothing. The door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Akane!
Oi!
I cried his name even though my voice was almost gone from screaming and I leapt into his arms. Wait a second, this seems wrong.
Oi!
Akane!
buried my face in his chest and...
Shouldn't she, press the dead?
I buried my face in his chest and cried again, then I blew up in his arms.
Taking everyone with me.
Oh, Jesus. I didn't even think about that.
Steady thump of his heart in my ear made me feel like I was home. Its beat was almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around him as far as they would go and held him as tight as I could. Just to be there felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt the warmth of another human body in what had seemed like an eternity. I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever. But I couldn't. The moment I'd passed through the door, my bracelet had begun starting the countdown to death. All three of them! I leapt away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. I spotted the dead only a short distance away. It took me only a moment to get to and scan all the bracelets. I left the ones Hongo had dropped on the scanner panel. That was it. Took a deep breath and looked around again. The huge detective who we'd call 7 in 9 years and Snake, who the blind boy, were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and their mouths hung open.
Alright, let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
Howard was right. It was time we got moving. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar 7 and Snake out of their surprise, and they nodded. We took off running up the spiraling stairs to freedom. After more running. But if they can get us out of here, no wonder we're running so hard. My heart's beating so hard I can barely hear. I can't wait to breathe real air again. 7 talking?
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Lotus, can you put those behemoths away?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital route 8. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh? Why?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Everything's fucking connected in this game.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
Then how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there. B, C, D, etc.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so on.
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same. So, I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16.
H is 17, I is 18, J is 19.
K is 20, L is 21, M is 22.
So what was on the door, Pilot?
N is 23, O is 24, P is 25.
Q?
Yeah, and? What comes after that?
G.
Oh.
Q.
Not a 9. It was a Q.
26!
And what does that mean?
There wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a Q! A fucking lowercase Q!
Yeah, my response exactly.
Yep, that's pretty much it. Oh, this game. I guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
Time for more running. God, my thighs are killing me. I swear.
Fucking sexy once we're done with this.
He just like pulls up his shorts and he's got the fucking SpongeBob leg from that one episode.
Yeah.
I feel like every single cell in my body is dying for air. Oh, hey! Damn, every breath I take is a chore now. I feel like my lungs are gonna burst. Maybe just a short rest. I can't stop. Don't have time. Come on, legs. There can't be many more of these steps left. Narrator voice. There were, in fact, many, many steps left. Let's run. Run like a bullet down a rifled barrel. Like a tornado cutting through a sea of clouds. I feel like we're running along the back of a giant coiled dragon. Finally. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
getting out. Stop panting, you idiots! Jesus, I can barely breathe. No, Junpei, no time to rest. Pull yourself together, you're almost there.
Alright, I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Yes, we're finally here!
Please do.
Sure, you look like a big, heavy door, but you're the only thing standing between me and my freedom. But even more important than that, you're the only thing standing between me and Akane. Let's go! Fuck, it's locked.
Opens up, it's a one door.
It's a number one door.
Open it up and you're right at the beginning.
You're gonna open and you're gonna open now.
Yeah, you fucking tell him.
Fuck you, door. I felt a hand on my shoulder. It was Oi's. He gave it a small, reassuring squeeze. I was so happy I felt like it could melt. My heart was at peace. And not only because my brother and I were back together again, thanks to the huge detective, all 9 of us who had been kidnapped. We were finally able to escape the gigantic. On the distant horizon, we could see a faint outline of the ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar as it finally slid beneath the waves. Its last cry echoed out across the ocean, and then it was gone.
It's over.
That way we whispered.
Yeah.
It was over. It was finally over. Was it? Was it really? No, that was wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. This wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. This was only a prologue to what would happen in 9 years. Akane's gotta go and save her own life now. Yes, finally. Air. God. Damn, that sun is bright. I can barely see anything. Huh, I gotta admit, this doesn't look quite like... Wait.
No way.
Oh.
So if you think about it, why would you assume that we were on the gigantic, and if we just saw it blow up and sink below the waves? So
Man, shut the fuck up! I know we're in Nevada.
Where the fuck are we then? You gotta be shitting me!
It can't be.
This is...
HQ in the little Nevada.
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
the mock experiment building.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in Building Q.
You were never in any danger of drowning. Sure enough, that's a desert out there with mountains all around it. Hello there, son. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. I don't think I have ever been so happy to see a sunrise. Huh? Did I just hear something fall?
Yeah.
Right, our bracelets. I guess I've never really got a good look at the underside of one of those. Let's see what's inside you. Just a little electronic chip like an ATM card. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. There was never a detonator to begin with. Only on 2 of them.
Akane.
Figures. Akane.
Jumpy.
Heh. Guess I must be pretty crazy about the girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind.
What? Oh, okay. That's it?
No, not quite.
Okay.
Not quite.
We need is there any way you can speed this up? Or do we have to actually watch
We have to watch the credits.
Oh, God.
Trust me.
Is your ride here?
Yeah. She's been here for like an hour.
Oh.
Yeah. I kind of feel bad that this is the only thing we got to do. Oh, I have tomorrow off. Are you doing anything tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay. Never mind then. Because I'll spend it with you. Fuck!
Looks like you have to spend it with yourself.
I can still find things to do with myself.
Please don't do things to yourself.
I'll do whatever I want to myself.
I'm sending you videos.
Okay.
Mom, gross!
Yeah. Mom, the fuck? Why did the third game drop the ball so much?
Oh,
Like, the third game's still good, but it's nowhere near as good as these two are. The first two are.
I think
Ironically
because they
enough-
left on such a cliffhanger in the second one, they
Yeah.
didn't know how they were going to proceed.
Also, they added that stupid ending of the second game. The extra scene at the end. I told you about that, right?
Yeah, they did.
Anyway, we'll get to that game.
Something's happening.
Oh, what's happening? Weird. There is. Oh,
Are
yeah,
you
I forgot.
okay?
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
It was just before the end of elementary school. Jumpy and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill, looking down at the town as the sun slowly set.
How does it look then?
He was half serious and half joking. I thought about it for a minute first.
Well, let's
Jesus
see.
Christ.
It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and growing and growing.
What does that even mean?
Oh, he got beat up.
Yeah, no, I know that.
Ow.
Never mind.
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean,
How
don't you
old
think
is this
so?
boy?
I had to do
He's in
something.
5th grade, so young.
He went up against like basically preteens.
5 to 8th graders, yeah. Let the Nevada desert go past. For an SUV, this thing is a pretty smooth ride. It was nice of someone to leave it for us outside the building, keys in the ignition and gas in the tank. Almost like it's present, you know? Anyway, we jumped in and now here we are, screaming across the desert. Lotus is over there in the passenger seat. Snake and Seven and I are all squeezed into the backseat here. Still can't believe we allowed her to drive.
Woohoo! This is so fun!
Ah, Clover.
This is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around, and there's no speed limit.
Oh,
Hey, Clover,
Yep.
watch those bumps, all right?
I mean, it's the middle of the Nevada desert,
This
so...
car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I
Why
ain't gonna
don't
break
you
the law.
drive Snake? Oh, wait. I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up. And Clover, there's no need to slow down. The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out. There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we?
Sure thing.
Shit. God damn it, she doesn't have to drive so fast. Man, I didn't even think a car like this would go this fast. For sure, throwing up a lot of dust. It was a couple hours after we'd run into the junior high students. They'd been hiding in the bushes on the back of one of the hills, drenching a kitten in gasoline.
What?
The moment we saw what they were doing, Jumpy ran up to them furious.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
Then he jumped on them. He quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me.
You ever fucking threw a cat? They don't really respond to it well.
No.
I caught it and ran for the police station as fast as I could.
Help me! Officer, please! You have to come with me!
The policeman and I headed back to the hill. All we found was Jumpy sprawled on the ground with a face covered in big swelling
You
lumps.
couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
I asked him. He stuck his tongue out through the hole in his mouth where a tooth had fallen out.
Yeah, I guess I could have.
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester. Remember?
Oh.
The
you
bunnies.
mean the bunnies.
Yeah, the bunnies.
He plucked some grass from the ground and tossed it into the wind.
They asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits.
Jesus.
I couldn't forgive them for that. So
Who are these sociopaths
What
in
the
8th grade?
fuck?
Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get.
Of course, they probably don't know any more than I do.
Like Ace. Well, I guess I should say Gitaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary Project? Anybody? Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah, I guess I could.
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
What?
Yeah, he is. Still tied up, I'm assuming, with his mouth taped shut. His eyes just look empty, no emotion. He looks like he's just given up. I wonder if he even cares what happens to him.
Hey, were you listening to us?
Go ahead and try to pretend you were, you little bastard. Let's get that tape off your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
Remember, it's an SUV, so the trunk is not really a trunk.
Yeah.
It's like an extension of the backseat.
Hatchback.
You can at least look at me when you talk, man.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces. I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces. By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
That's it?
Yes, if you want to put it simply. But if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, I can supply that as well. You see, the human collective consciousness...
I think that's enough out of you, pal. Time for the tape to go back.
All right. So there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Somebody's a little nosy.
Well, my next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing.
Yeah, how does that
What's the deal with that?
Well, you see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own, hoping to catch him when I finally slipped up. And during the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Bourdain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
I know something! Sounds like Hongo has something to say. Alright, fine, I'll let you talk. But you gotta behave.
What?
Alice doesn't exist. 9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus Mandragora, of the family Solanaceae. I was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to create Soparu. Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
Shit, it's gonna go on forever. Tape's going back on, Hongo. The rest of my questions can wait a bit. Now I think I'll just enjoy the ride.
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
This is, for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
Jumpy pulled something out of his pocket and shoved out his arm toward me. His hand was a doll made of yarn small enough to fit in his palm.
Jumpy, are you sure it's, for you, doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so, that means it's for you, right?
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
Uh-oh.
Wait, what?
Is that how they were connected?
Oh, man.
I'll say no.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
Well, you know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much? I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd,
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June, then?
Okay.
Everything's fucking connected.
So, I wanted to give you this.
That's one of my favorite Junpei lines, where he's like this kiddie voice, but he's like, I wanted to give you this. Like, he's trying to be all, aw, so cute.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Yes. I, head of tribe. This doll, traditional charm of tribe. So I give this. It me. So we always together.
Oh, Jumpy.
If something bad, then hold and pray. I go wherever you are. So here, take.
I reached my hand out and picked up the doll gently.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face and fell in my yarn
Oh,
body.
Jumpy. I'll never forget you. I promise.
Jumpy looked straight in my eyes and just said 5 words.
I'll never forget you either.
The sky was a beautiful crimson red as it melted down towards the horizon. The last golden rays of sunlight stretched out in 5 minutes. Just that's all, and I know, I'm sorry. Painted themselves across the hills. We sat, bathed in the warm light of the evening, just the two of us, leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. The sun set and we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened, and one by one the lights of the town began to flicker on.
We didn't have to look for a way home.
We were children in the dark, after all. Still, one thing I don't get. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned. It's also the only one that's really important. It's with June and Akane. 9 years ago, she died in the incinerator on the planet, but she's still alive now as June. But how? Was it because I tapped into the Morphic field set and saved her 9 years ago? Alright, let's say that makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that, then how do I make sense of what Seven remembers? Snake makes sense. He's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway. But Seven, he said he was sure he saw her. Does that mean there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Or wait, maybe that's not it at all. There is one other logical explanation. Was what you told me the truth, Seven? You look satisfied. No way. You couldn't.
Hey, look! Over there. There's somebody next to the road.
Yeah. So they kind of leave this up to interpretation, but I choose to believe that Seven made the whole thing up. And maybe he never even lost his memory.
Huh? He may have been in on the whole thing.
Yeah, it's possible.
What?
So I have bad news.
What? What in the hell?
We're not.
Yeah!
The burning gaze of the Nevada sun poured down on her head. The desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there on that shimmering plain was a woman, her arm out or her thumb up. It would not be long before Junpei realized who she was. That's one mystery I'll have to solve in the next game.
Motherfucker!
That's it.
Damn it!
Okay,
I'm
that's the end for real.
Okay, thank you. I'm fucking going. What the fuck?
Would you like to save the info you obtained? Sure. I love this game so much. Thanks for playing it with me, Pilot.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you get to play the next game.
Oh, okay. Bye.
After
Bye.
we're talking about this game.
Save complete.
Is the Egyptian woman in the second game?
Yep. That exact same woman, yes.
I thought so.
And I'm not sure if she even is, like, actually Egyptian. It's not really made clear. I think they talk about it once, but I forgot completely, because the second game's so...
They make it seem
so...
like she's some, like, immortal being.
No, it's not that. They don't touch upon her appearance in the first game at all. The thing is that she's probably the least interesting character in the second game, and that's saying something.
I forgot what kind of number she was.
They don't have numbers in the second game.
Oh yeah, that's right. What was she? What was her symbol?
They don't have symbols. They keep changing. They have colors.
We didn't get that scene, but we did everything in the game, basically. Except for... what is this?
We're missing like 2 endings.
No, it's not the ending. Well, okay, yes, those two are probably endings. This one, I don't know what this scene is, but it's, I guess that's if you... Yeah, that one's probably if you, choose the 2-door. You just end up with the... Hey! What the hell? Alright. Me too. It's so dark out.